right, so we're safeties off. I'm Kael.
I'm Bryan.
So switching it up a little bit for you guys today. So what do we got? What are we doing today? First of all, Bryan, what mission are we doing? And
We're doing Burden of Trust. Well, we really did have to sit down and reread those cards because I can't remember the last time I did Burden of Trust. We're prepared for positions. We're getting ready for Mayhem right now, so that's where we are. Day one is layout one, and we roll the dice, and here we go. Burden of Trust, what we needed.
Yeah, so what are you playing? Tell me a little bit about this list.
I'm playing, this is the test subject. This is Experimental Cadre.
Okay.
So Tal's in a weird spot, and one of the hardest things they have is staying power. And Experimental Cadre increases our range to 6 inches. So Melta is going to be 9 inches, what I'm happy with. Maybe not you, but that's personal. Okay. My breachers, 16 inches now. That's pretty spicy right there.
Yeah, that's a lot nicer than 10 inches.
My favorite, personally, is Mr. Toaster over there. His name's Toasty. He's going to toast you. You go ahead and just come on near. It's 18-inch flamethrowers over there. He also has some missiles, you know. Okay. But that's the big thing. A lot of this is more the stratagems you're looking at damage, mainly. Experimental ammo, and the other one is lethals and sustains. I pick one or the other for 1 CP, or I can get both and take hazardous if I feel gambling.
Okay, so we have CSM at home.
Yep, that's it. And then the next one is I can either up my strength +1 and then my AP with the hazard as well. I don't get to choose AP, sadly. Now, if I felt like I need to ensure I need great dice roll for my flamethrowers or anything that's really a dice roll type attitude, I do have a CP strap to use, but I have to use that before I roll it. I can't roll it out and then look and be like, oh, that's a lot of ones.
So you have to do it before you even see the first roll.
Yeah. I got it.
Seems like a rough deal, really.
It is a definite me gambling against my dice roll at that point. So I get it but it's okay. I can have
Sounds like you got some good stratagems, and then you got some that are kind of mediocre. I think same way that everybody else has a little bit.
I think the enhancements is more or less where this shines in the +6 range. The enhancements I'm bringing today to show off, I have my Fusion Blades. It's not a close range weapon, but it does make that fusion there strength 12. Okay. That's a 4 and 2 shots.
Oh, woof.
That is that thing there can move some mountains when it goes good with that. Okay. Then I have the plasma knife sitting over here. He's going to be strength 10. That's huge. Strength 10 is huge. 2 shots once again. Flat 4 damage. Flat AP 4. Ooh. We can pick some things up with that guy.
Yeah, you can. You can do a murder with that really easily.
Yeah, there's no witnesses. That's the favorite part.
Yeah, there certainly won't be any like.
Where did this miss come from? No idea.
Make me wish I had more stuff in the vulnerable saves today, brother.
Yeah. Ooh. And this one I actually personally like because you have 2 choices. You have a flamethrower that's AP2, going to be 2 damage flat. That's great. But I'm taking the indirect version of it. It's going to be AP1, strength 6, 2 damage flat. But it's indirect, 30 inches, and it has blast. Oof. And I put that over there with the star size just in case I ever feel like I want to re-roll that as. You never know.
Yike.
So for a list, what we got going on here is Pathfinders down here. Okay. 1 crew carnivore squad. I have stealth team. They have the infiltrate. They have a scout mode. Vespid down there in the back corner. Vespid unit over here as well. Okay. They have uppy downy. Yeah. So just every turn, they're a great scoring piece, good little tech piece. Then that unit over there with the Enforcer Commander, that is a Star Scythe unit. They have fallback and shoot. They also give me additional AP into vehicles. Well, not vehicles, into infantry. Well, anything that's not a vehicle or monster, actually. Okay. Then the other unit is a Fire Knife unit with missiles on there. That's going to be 36-inch range, strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage flat.
Okay. Good at killing marine bodies.
I'm just trying to force that armor content, man. That's it. Then that's the unit of Sunforge right there. They are what you get. They're the only invulnerable save I have, being a 4 for the invulnerable save. All the crisis suits are kitted the exact same when it comes to drones. I got gun drone, then shield drone, marker light drone. So one of the suits will have 4 for its wounds. The rest will have 5. So each unit you see is 14 wounds.
Okay.
And all the commanders are pretty much kitted the exact same when it comes to that as well, because it's going to be 8 wounds instead. I just bring the shield. Then I got a devilfish over there. I forgot what I put on it. I don't think I have the SMS on this one. I think I put the twin carbine. I could be wrong.
It says here, according to our list, it says you have the accelerator burst cannon, 2 seeker missiles, 2 smart missile systems.
Okay, so this is okay. So this is the indirect fire version of it with the SMS. Then I was going to switch that out to give myself the ability to advance and shoot with the twin carbine, just in case I advance it. I can still do some objective play, for example, like contain it. And truthfully, I put the SMS on because Eldar is just everywhere right now.
Yeah.
And me personally, that indirect is chipping off a couple guys. I really felt it was going to be more powerful than it was in this. The broadsides, if this is the list, they're going to have the SMS as well. They are actually completely wrong looking. That is the rail rifle. They're on the table getting made. I apologize.
No, that's fine.
And then, but they will have a seeker missile. Then another unit of breachers in reserve right now. 1 unit of plasma knives. So that's a reroll, hit roll, ignore hit modifier. Okay. Once you take a wound though, I only reroll once on the shooting. And then another unit of Sunforge with Commander Farsight. Commander Farsight, he gives me a free strat, a turn, -1 for the CP cost. And he also is inherently my best combat arms in the Talon Empire.
Yep.
And then 1 unit of stealth suits in reserve, because I like having a unit in reserves that give me a different angle to see things.
Yeah, no, that's so okay. So a lot of suits, and a lot of guys on the board and off the board. So all right, pretty cool. So you want to hear about what I got for you today?
I do. I'm excited to see these blood caked. They're blood caked.
Yeah. So all right. So we've got some Blood Angel action. I know I'm very predictable. I just like to do the same thing over and over with minor tweaks. So this is a minor tweak on the Blood Angels Liberator Assault Group list that I've been running. I ran it over the weekend at our RTT that we ran, which was fantastic. Although I did whine the entire time, just relentlessly, because I played into Eldar 3 times and I was not happy about it. I was having a big sad, and my apologies to anybody if I offended anybody at that, because I was just not happy with that Eldar. It was
Who's uphill?
Whew, man, they are rough. They are very tricky and very sneaky.
I mean,
I hate them very much.
I understand.
I can't go down that road today though. So let me tell you about what we have. I've been down that same old road.
3 times.
Yeah. So we got the same kind of base that I have been starting out with Blood Angels here, which I got. So I got Lamar. He's only got 5 Death Company with him today. I did run him with the 10-man brick, but what I really found out with that was that it just killed everything before I got all the way through it, or it wasn't going to kill it in the first place.
No, are you talking about if you run this into like a big avatar? Was it not going to pick the avatar up with the 10-man brick?
The 10-man brick would pick literally anything up.
So it's just a stick of death.
Yeah, I mean, because they get reroll all their hits. They have lethal hits because of Lamar. They have -1 damage incoming. And you've got 2 power fists, an eviscerator, which is basically a slightly worse power fist with sustained hits.
What are you paying for this then?
So you got 130 points for just the Death Company guys. That's the 5 guys, and then Lamar is some amount. He's like 100 and some odd points. So 110. He's 110 points.
Oh,
so this is like a 240 point. Yeah, it's a 240 point brick there.
So at 360, yeah, that's a lot of.
Yeah. So adding another, because to add the second 5 Death Company boys to it is 110 extra points.
Yeah.
You pay 130 for the first 5, and you pay 110 for the second 5. So that starts to really push that squad up in price. I just felt like that while they would kill literally anything that exists, like if they can touch it, they can kill it. It was massively overkill most of the time, and I would have rather had more stuff to put elsewhere on the board to be doing other things.
So what did you take those points and turn them into? What's your budget here?
So we got a few different things because of that. So so the things that we got, so we got some, we have some other death company here, some behind this wall over here, some behind this wall over here. They both have a chaplain. That was the same.
Nice.
We have these same 2 squads of assault intercessors here that are hanging out on my home objective. So I did also drop a squad of regular intercessors I was using because I just found that they weren't also really contributing in a way that was super useful to the army. Because I just didn't have, I don't know, it just wasn't working out. So I cut them, and with the points from them, I added a squad of Blade Guard veterans that are over here hanging out in reserve with a Judiciar.
Okay.
And they are hanging out in an impulsor, so they can.
And that's a mean reserve right there.
So they can hop out of that thing, So in reserve, the other thing I had in reserve over here is I've got 2 squads of JPI in reserve, so those guys are going to be coming in. And I have 1 squad of them on the board. So I've been liking the 3 squads of JPI. They are doing great for me. I also love the scouts, so I added a 2nd squad of scouts. I got 1 squad here, 1 squad over behind that wall there. They're awesome. I've been loving the Invader ATVs as well. And I also I had some bikes, I had some Outrider bikes in the list. And they were cool. They did a lot of fun things, but they were kind of unwieldy to move around terrain and stuff. And they just didn't really, they didn't do much more that I felt like wasn't being done with some of the other stuff I had.
So no sanguinary guard in this.
No sanguinary guard in this.
That is very different than most styles of what Blood Angels are playing right now. I'll be honest.
I love trash. This is a philosophy that I will kind of attribute to, your friend and mine, Josh Catron, who we hope one day, grace us with his presence here and stream with us. It'll be an interesting. It'll be an interesting stream. But he turned me on to the idea of
parental control,
being allergic to anything that's over 100 points.
That makes sense.
Because he told me that at one point. He said, "Bro, I'm allergic to anything that's over 100 points," and I was like,
"I get it."
All right, yeah, no, I mean, sometimes you have to bite that bullet. You got to get something that's good. Like you got to get the Vindicators, where you got to spend the points on the Death Company or whatever. But for a lot of your stuff that you want to have, you do want to kind of keep it around at or under 100 points.
Yeah.
Just because you don't want to be investing a bunch of points into something that's just going to be doing objectives and stuff. How excited would you be to pay points for, pay 100 points for stealth suits? You wouldn't do it. Yeah.
I mean, even with the re-rolling ones and everything, that is such a heavy tax on that unit. That is, first of all, it is very squishy. Mm-hmm. It's a small footprint.
Yeah.
And at 60 points, if you fill a screen, I don't feel bad. But I will be honest, you start pushing that up more, it's not worth it anymore.
And that's kind of so I've got so many things in this army. Basically, the Space Marine price point for your cheapest things hover right around 80 points, with a few exceptions. Scouts are 70, those Invader ATVs are 60. So, I have 2 of each of those in my list. I literally just ordered another Invader ATV because I was like, well, by God, we want a 3rd one of these.
When they're working, and a lot of times it goes into what the player likes.
Yeah.
Inherently, we play this game because we like the models.
Yeah.
And I just like playing my toy soldiers half the time.
I do love the Mario Karts, bizarrely enough. True. I know that we make fun of them, but they're fun.
No, I get that. I'll be, personally, I do 30, 30, 30. And then 10% is where do I feel that 10% needs to go. And what I mean by that is 30% of my army is to playing actions and objectives. 30% of it is going to be based into what do I have to be anti-in. And then 30% is always anti-in. That's how I do my points, because if you're going to a tournament, first of all, bring a list that can go into anything that you go on the table. You're not going to be perfect against everyone, but you want to be able to actually perform decent. That way you don't get blown out. There's some armies that just counter you. It is the way it is. So I like what I'm seeing here. I love the Blood Angel paint scheme. I can't get over it because it is just their caked on dried blood. That's where it's at. It's where my mind is.
It hides any mistakes that I might ever make on my painting.
I am the same style. Look.
No, I like your Tau, man. I definitely like the
black and gray.
the dark black and gray Tau. Definitely, I like the vibe of that.
It comes back to my roots when I started playing Tau back in the Army. I was 14 years ago, 13 years ago. Shadow Sun was my first character model, and I read her data sheet, and I was like, oh, okay, you're special ops pretty much. Like, oh, cool.
Okay.
So I was like, why would I be bright sand orange? I was tactical perspective. I was like, heck no, we're night battles only, and that's what you got. Even my Farsight, he has like lighting on him because he just wants you to know he's coming.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna chop you into bits. You're not ready.
Well, we're gonna see if I am or not.
Let's
All
do
right.
this.
Well, good luck,
Good
sir.
luck. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see who gets to go first and who gets to go second. Looks like you're going first, my friend.
All right. So I'm gonna start out with my scout moves then.
Yep.
Let me go over here. I think I mentioned this earlier. This is one of my favorite things right now with Crude, is because search and destroy, I can reach out, touch it, turn one, and get that double scout move in that then gives me where I'm good to go.
Forcing me to have to deal with you.
Yeah, force you into the middle to undo what I did there. It also is going to deny your scouting over here. A little bit more of what I'm happy about. And then this unit here, because this is 12 inches altogether threat range with advance.
Well, 12 inch. They have a 12-inch move, and they can advance on top of that, and then they can potentially get advance and charge.
That's a 30-inch threat range right there.
That's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty.
What's 30 inches look like? No.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
I can reach out and touch somebody if I'm lucky.
So what I'm going to do with the Scout 7 I got here is we're going to tango this down to get my natural expansion. And by the way, I'm just taking advantage of the dots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way I could just tango line this like this.
Yeah, that is the point of having them.
It helps.
Like I said, I was so happy to have this made. So.
Oh, it's beautiful. I like what you did, and it is clear, and it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean that, this is made by Mats by Mars. If anybody wants to get a similar one, they were great. They don't. I guess they didn't offer this as a native option, but I just asked them, and they added it really well onto the 40K size.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
So they were awesome. They were awesome, and then these clear objective markers were Baron of Dice objective markers. Actually, I'm not going to remember that objective.
I really
should
do.
draw it over force that first turn.
And that's a huge thing. The only reason I even did that extension is overwhelming forces, whatever at this point. I have to go out there. Someone has to start the dance.
Yeah.
All
absolutely.
Right.
So
is that it for your scout moves?
Yeah, that's it. I think I end up not moving my scouts a lot of times because I've deployed in a place that I'm totally happy with no matter what's happening.
I mean, that's smart. But if you notice, like all I did here was go defend the natural expansion. And then this will go up just slightly to defend the natural expansion. Because let's be honest, I don't really think you gave me much I can shoot.
No, I didn't really give you much to work with. So, see what your objectives are. Your objectives are secure and extend. Wow,
that's a
freaking fantastic.
Yeah, that's a great poll right there.
Okay.
So
I think you just automatically get those points.
Yeah, I don't even think I need to move anything. I'm going to use these red dice right here, Kael, to go ahead and symbolize what's the objective, okay?
Yeah, you can use those, or, we've got a bunch of different markers and stuff.
How do those look?
Those are fun.
No, not on the stream right there for you.
Oh, yeah, they look good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also going to take this one dice here, and I'm going to throw this down. Where would you like this to be to show my command points?
So traditionally we have done this on top of one of these crates. So toss one down for me too.
Do you want a different color dice, or
no, just put it on the opposite side crate.
Roger.
That way, that'll just be. Yeah, wow, those are actually pretty readable there. Yeah.
All right.
Now,
for movement, my movement's kind of going to be still, to be honest. This is more of a staging turn for me, more or less, because I don't have much. You haven't provided me too much to actually kill, but I don't want you to be able to consolidate onto this objective here. So I'm going to simply move the Pathfinders up and put them almost like in a bubble wrapping strategy. Because to be perfectly fair, I don't think there's any stopping. But if I can at least make them where they do a job of letting me get 4 points for 1 turn, that's huge. Right here, popping him up. He's just going to reach out and touch it.
Mm-hmm.
That stealth team there no longer needs to be where it's at. So they're going to come back the 8 inches, putting them back behind the wall. So
Very
like
nice.
that. The crew are probably the most interesting piece here. I'm going to roll a dice for them real quick.
Yeah.
Just to get them, because they do have to reposition quite a bit. Because, ironically, Secure No Man Land is... And well, if it's sticky, I don't need to keep a model there, do I?
No, you sure don't.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So I can actually move them out a total of a whopping 3 inches on top. It means I got 10 inches altogether for movement there. Of kind of a tangoing repositioning of them. And with that 10 inches, we are going to come down because you don't really have the scouts, only the scout unit here, huh?
Yeah, I got a scout unit there and another one behind that wall over near the objective.
So we're going to take that.
So don't forget about the blown off lieutenant though. He is also there.
That's that guy?
Yeah. On the Fat 40.
Man, he's still a great piece though.
He is. He's a really cool model. I've considered taking 2 or 3 of those multiple times. I haven't pulled the trigger on it. I've seen one of the guys, Linton. I don't know if you've met him. He plays Space Wolves. He has been doing that quite a bit. I think I remember seeing him take up 2 at least in one of his lists that he played. It seems like it works out well for him. He does very well at things.
Can you roll dice for me real quick, Cal?
Yeah.
You don't have any 6-inch deep strike, right?
No, I sure don't.
What I got?
I rolled a 6 because I'm assuming the symbol here is a 6.
You know, I appreciate you. I don't care what anyone has ever said about you. All right, just let that be known. Right there, and there's my zone, everyone. Like right here. This one unit moving from there because Kael was gracious enough to give me that stick.
Because I could do it on purpose, obviously.
On the stick.
If I could do it on purpose, I would be
at the craps table.
Man.
Like very well off at this point.
Well, I was just gonna say I would win a lot more games, but that's that's modest ambitions.
I think you're being honest.
I have a modest living kink. I would like to be able to roll averagely.
Roll average. I know.
It's just really an average rolling kink.
Has a pretty good line. This is the flamethrowers. And we got 18 inches off this. 24 inches on this guy, right?
Yep, 24 inches.
We'll go with 14 is your most. Will you have to pivot to get through this? You do, don't you?
Either I'll have to pivot or I'll have to Tokyo drift my ass through there by like moving it like a chess knight.
So you'll lose like maybe 1 inch altogether?
Yeah, probably.
So 13 inches will put you here.
Yeah.
I would say. And then at that point, I'm just outside right there. So, right there. Pre-measured, folks. Pre-measured. You get a tape measure, you can never use that tape measure enough. Put down kind of like.
No, that's why I'm literally sitting at 3 right now.
3 tape measures?
Yeah. I saw a dude pull out last year at ATC. I played against a dude who pulled out 8 tape measures at the beginning of the game, and I was like, "Holy what?"
I mean, that's a lot of tape measures.
It's a bunch of tape measures, man. I was like, "What is going on?"
I mean,
it was actually very intimidating. If I'm being real, it was.
So, do you think it was a power move? Oh,
total power move. I mean, I don't know if that's like really intention behind it, but it ended up being that.
I mean, did it mentally shake you slightly?
No, but anger.
He had a fiesta.
Yeah, it was World Eaters. So I mean, like that was why he was doing so much pre-measuring, was to determine, what he could reach out and touch, depending on, whether he got advance and charge, or whether he got the +2 move, or whether he got both of those things at once. Since World Eaters you can just zip across the board as well.
That really.
Although it's not as frustrating to deal with as the Eldar zipping across the board. I will say that.
I mean, Eldar are pretty darn.
I guess World Eaters kind of got, I don't know, from what I saw of the leaks and people's reaction, people were not happy. I don't. Sure.
And Bryan got a.
Yeah, Aaron got the big set. I heard.
Yeah, they took away where. So you give away your buffs, your army buffs, to bring back on ground now.
Woof.
Yeah, so it's you roll 3 6s, and yeah, you get Engram back, but you also lose your inherent buff for your army. And that's just where the double fish is going to go right there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've screened adequately here. A little bit of a nah. This is where I probably need to increase it slightly. And you don't have any turn 1 uppy downy, correct?
I can pick my scouts up at the end of your turn.
That's what. Okay, yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was kind of worried about. This unit of Vespid will come over here for 2 inches, so 14. We'll just put them right there.
I need to read how that rules phrase.
Hmm?
I need to read how that rules phrase.
I'm not looking here too adequately, but I'm hoping I'm doing my measurement right here. So people can call me out later on the stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's too much. Like, you can't fit a brick in there. I don't think you can. You able to fit a brick in there?
I mean, I can't bring them back in until turn 2 if I take them off.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they just go into strategic reserves. I was just reading them.
That's
because I was like, is this one? I mean, well, that's the thing, like not having standardized universal special rules anymore.
That's it for my turn. I'll just score my quick 10 right here for extend battle lines, because I have 1 here, and I got 2 objectives in no man's land. So that's my quick 10.
That was never in that. So yep.
Do you want me to put a dice on those or no?
I've got it tracked. I'm tracking it in the app, and I'm tracking it on the screen.
That's it for my turn 1. How did oh, I did forget to move this. Oops. That's fine. I forgot it, and I moved past. That's how I'm going to play. I'll go with that, because self-punishment is good. That way you don't do it again.
That way we don't do it again. Alright.
Yeah.
So, let's see what I'm getting from my missions. Turn 1. So, I'm getting containment and assassination.
Containment's good.
Containment is good. I like that a lot, actually, because I think I may not have a real hard time scoring that.
You know,
assassination is going to probably go CP. Even though I probably can kill some of your characters, I'm not going to be able to do it this turn, so I might as well just like hold off on that.
Me personally, on turn 1, if I'm scoring 6 points on my secondary card, I'm happy.
Yeah. Alright, so we took this both up on CP already.
Yep.
Fantastic. So I'm going to start doing some moving here.
Okay.
So, alright. Let's see. Take the 9-inch stick out, because this was helping me visualize where I have to be.
Visualize and strike.
Oh, cool. That's so easy to be exactly where I want to be for that. So these scouts are just going to move up into here, touching the objective for me, and getting to within 9 inches of the board edge over here, so that they will be able to contain.
That's one of your containments
for me. Yep, that's one of those.
And I'm going to go ahead and throw down this one down here for you then.
Well, I don't even have to worry about that one, because I'm just going to take this guy over here.
Oh, I thought you don't have to do opposites?
Nope, and then he's going to contain this board edge here.
Ooh, tricksy. A little devil there.
So.
That's okay. I like what you did. You're 6.
Yeah, 6 points easy. I like it.
Yeah. Most of that I saw that because I've been playing that wrong.
Let's see what else I got to do here. So, alright. So,
You are right. I got a lot of chaff on this list.
Yeah, you got good chaff on this list. It's
fine. And but I like what you're bringing. You got a lot of action monkeys in this,
mm-hmm.
and you got some good punching up power.
Yeah, I mean everything can punch up better in Liberator compared to other detachments.
You know the other mistake I did today?
What?
I forgot to shoot my indirect.
Oh yeah.
That is something like I've been playing with no indirect for so long this edition because it's been trash for town that I keep forgetting.
Well, I was actually thinking about bringing indirect.
You need to train yourself.
I was thinking about bringing some Desolation Marines because I haven't tried them. I didn't try them when they were in their crazy, like, absolute bonkers.
Good stage.
You know. So what is the movement on these battle suits?
Well, that is the Cold Star. He actually gives that unit assault. So
Okay.
that is 18 inches max threat range from movement, and the fusions in there are range 18.
So they've got 18.
Yeah, he's in that spot
Get
where
out
he
right to the center of the board there, where he
yeah.
would like to be.
That is actually one of my favorite positions, this map, into Knights, because in Retcat, I was able, going against him, I would just boop, 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 12 inches and pop a Knight a turn. It felt really good. Felt really good.
Yeah, I bet. That,
Inherently, me and Tim played that completely wrong, Scorched Earth. We both thought we could scorch our home field objective on
and score points.
So you didn't. I don't think you were there when both of us were shouting, "Burn it! Burn!" It's the two ogres burning. Inherently, it wasn't good for me. I burned it, and he burned me.
Yeah, that's woof.
I needed those points.
Big oof.
Burn.
Big oof.
How did it start to fire? Those are good
It's
games.
just such a trap to like. These guys are so exposed here. I could come get them, but then whatever gets them is going to get hit by a devilfish full of breachers and potentially some Vespids, egged on by stealth suits.
Not to mention almost half my army's in reserve. I mean,
yeah.
Reserves right now.
No,
You have Farsight with Sunforge. You have the Fusion or the Plasma Knife unit, another Breacher unit, and then Self-Team. Like that's a mean, throw it at it, fix where I need to fix. That's basically the concept of those reserves. Apply the pressure where we need.
Yeah. You've put me in a position that I don't like to be in here with some of this stuff where I would like to be aggressive against some of these things that are going on, but if I do, I will just get punished for it so heavily. So I'm having to really, really think about what I'm doing.
This is I am screening you out. I'm forcing you to come and attack my chaff, and I have put enough points here on the board for myself. But I'm also making it where if you do come in and pick up a unit, I don't want you to run into my next unit.
So those guys can't quite.
And that's right here. What was inherently important was 3 inches. You are not able to fall back and get this. Actually, I think I messed that up for 100% transparency. No, I'm okay. This was meant to just shimmy up slightly to ensure you can't do that. Because I want to deny overwhelming force. But if you get overwhelming force, I want you to come here. This is where you want to be. That spot, look how nice it looks. That is prime real estate.
I do want that spot.
Do you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I forgot. He's got to declare where his special ability is going to be. So it's going to be, in fact, that spot. So I get to reroll 1s to wound on that, thanks to the.
Is that for the rest of the game? Or
just the game? I think
just
that's for the rest of the game. No, it's the one.
Oh. Yeah.
But I think it's only when he's alive.
Oh, so to kill him is what you said.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I like to know who names that.
Yeah, well, until the end of the battle, while one or more models with this ability are on the battlefield, you can reroll anytime I make an attack that targets an unit that's within range of that objective marker, I can reroll once.
That's really good.
It's pretty good.
How much does he cost for that?
He's 70 points. He's 70 points.
He's such a bargain.
He is good. I mean, he's got loan up, he's got a reactive move, he's got, feel no pain.
Yeah, he's a good little
He's a pain in the butt. He is a pain.
And he infiltrates too. Or is that just
he does infiltrate. Yep.
Yeah, that is a good piece.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised more people don't bring Caldas Assassins with Space Marines because she just does a lot of work.
She does. She's so expensive now.
She's 100 points still.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's pretty expensive for like
squishy.
Yeah, she's very squishy. That's the problem with her.
I run her with my Grey Knights just because I like having 4 drops when I go up and down. And inherently, well, when I drop her down, I have my go turn every single turn, and I drop her down to make Overwatch 2. Wherever I'm going to go in for pressure, that's where she goes. Mm-hmm. Just to lead the boys in, motivate them, however she motivates. I don't know. The assassin doesn't motivate, do you? What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know how she motivates either. Okay. Yeah, you really put.
She does have like Scarlett Johansson vibes, actually. That would motivate me to follow her into battle. I'd be like, look at me, Scarlett.
Lone Out Lieutenant is advancing. So he's got 2 inches extra, so he's going to have 8 inches. So he is going to just over and be right there.
So you're not taking it, huh?
No, he's going to touch the objective. Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to touch it.
That was also a smart place to put yourself. I mean, I think I might have a line for Overwatch, but you're outside the 12. And you're just not going to touch it, huh? All right. Yeah, trying to keep the easy, overwhelming force. Because, see, I did make the line there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to Overwatch me, like...
I can't.
Yeah.
12 inch.
Yeah.
That's that lone out coming in.
Yep, so that will... So at the end of the movement phase, that will take away the sticky, so I'm just going to take it now so I don't forget to.
How's the reactive move work?
So if you get within 9 of him, he gets to move 6 inches.
Okay.
So, got that. I don't know what I'm going to do with these scouts, but I don't have to decide that just yet. These guys are going to advance.
Woo! Motivated.
Yeah, 18 inches. So where does 18 inches actually get them? Damn, I can go all the way over there. I'm not going to do that.
Come on.
No, what I am going to do is go in here and be, off that wall. Be off.
Yeah, that's a smart stage.
Both of them like that.
Okay. And that's the assaults, right?
These are Death Company.
Oh, that's
That's a squad of Death Company right there.
Oh, you were just bringing them separated from the market, so you brought 3 Death Company.
Yeah, I brought 3 Death Company.
It's hard to get through.
Brought 3 of them. Yeah, I like them. They tend to do some work.
They can move.
They sure can. They sure can.
You almost have that. Instead of singling guard, you're using Death Company.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have an involved save still too?
They do not have an involved save.
So that's where you just kind of pay off. Are they 2 wins a pop or 3?
They are 2 wins a pop.
Okay.
Yeah. So
that's the.
These JPI.
What's the cost difference though?
So they cost the same. Bizarrely enough, 3 Sanguinary Guard cost the same as 5 Death Company. They're both 130 points.
Sanguinary Guard though are 3 wins a pop, right?
3 wins a pop, the 2 up, 4 up.
I mean, I think you get an extra wound right here because you get 5 models, right?
Mm-hmm.
You also have a field opening, correct?
Yeah, you have a 6 up.
I mean, it's not the best in the world, but it's better than nothing.
Mm.
So, extra wound, less survivability. I mean, they're 2 for the save, right? 2 up save?
2 up save on Sandguard. Not on Death Company. Death Company was 3 years.
Okay. Yeah, you know.
Just regular dudes.
I don't know. They can do some work. I think that's pretty solid.
These guys are going to just go ahead
and they gave you a decent little charge into the crew if you decide. But you'd have to pay a CP for that.
I have to pay a CP, and I would have had to decide that right after I roll.
Oh, really?
For the advance, yep.
Okay.
So I'm not going to charge you through this turn. I decided this turn is going to be an entirely staging turn, basically.
Doing what I did.
Alert.
Yeah.
His guys are right up there.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I just don't think, I don't think I can afford to be super aggressive against your army just yet. Like, I'm going to have a turn where I have to.
Yeah.
When that is, though, is up for debate.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on objectives as well as like what you decide to do in your turns.
Yeah. I mean, just do remember.
You may force me.
Vespid go up at the end of your turn. They have built-in up down. Just do remember that.
Yep, absolutely. So let's see.
And I do have a lot of, maybe not a lot of deep strike. I have 2 deep strike units. They got a decent size footprint though, just for there.
So that's what these guys are kind of coming back to do.
Gotcha.
Is to.
Why do you got to 9/9 like extra, 4 points here? So that's really, I don't like how that felt.
Well,
I want to talk about that.
I didn't like how it felt so free to sticky both this objectives in one turn. I was like, that seems rude.
Yeah, I could see how you felt that way. See, this is why, like Daniel Tiger teaches us to talk about our emotions. Yeah, you can tell him the bad. I just referenced Daniel Tiger to it.
I don't even know what that is.
See, that's what happens with your dad. You run into these problems constantly. Where you reference a kid's show, they're like, I don't have kids. And you're like, wow, it must feel nice to have all the money for yourself. All the shinies. But Daniel Tiger is famous for such quotes as hug a mug it. That's way. And stomp your feet to get your anger out instead of screaming and yelling.
Okay.
It's good for emotional development, I think. It's based off Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers.
Okay.
No? Did you watch Mr. Rogers as a kid?
Yes.
Okay.
Only sometimes.
What was your favorite kid show then?
Oh. Jeez.
G.I. Joe's.
I did like G.I. Joe's. I was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle kind of person at points though.
Still the best movie.
I was, I liked that. I liked Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
I did like G.I. Joe.
I joined the army because of him, and then quickly realized we don't just jump out of the vehicle as it's blowing up, screaming, "Go, Joe!"
No, you guys sure did not do that.
It's a bit more dramatic, actually. Oops. I tried.
So, let's see. I don't think I have any shots with anybody. Let me see if this lone off lieutenant, if his gun has assault, just for funsies.
Okay.
They sure don't.
You're not moving these boys, huh?
Nope. I am being a little cagey with them because I am, in fact, scared of your guys with fusions. They are scared to me.
They can reliably pick up that thing.
Yeah.
Pretty reliable.
And
I say that, but last game, I couldn't even pick up a rhino. So.
Well, and the thing is, I have to get a shooting phase out of the Vindicators, or else
they're not worth it.
Yeah, they're not worth it. So I think that just is going to be basically the end of my turn right there. Like people moving up, doing some containment action for me.
Still, and you're not gonna. Why now? I want to know why aren't you coming out to play against the crew? I can't overwatch you there.
Well, because I am not coming up against the crew because of the fact that is such a trap, my friend.
Oh.
You have set it up to where I don't have any ability to make that, make those charges out there and hit that, and then consolidate into anything that I would want to.
Yeah.
If I killed it, because I could probably kill those crew with either the Death Company or the Scouts.
I would
honestly, either one would have probably worked to do it, but.
I'm glad you saw the trap.
Yeah, it's the same trap as far as bringing the Death Company out to fight Pathfinders here too. So if I brought those guys, who are behind this wall here out to fight these bros here, the thing that would have absolutely screwed me would have been this would then have popped out and just murdered every single whatever it is. They just are gonna do that. And I just can't sacrifice pieces in turn 2 like that. Basically, I have to get some of my guys up the map a little bit. So I'm just gonna get rid of that assassination that I had.
Okay, I'll bump you up CP. You're at 3 now, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and just bump you up to 4 because that's where you'll be at.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna take my 6 points from contain and my free CP there. I'll just be happy with those.
Vespid down here are coming up, and the zoning Vespid over there are coming up.
Okay, so we got 2 Vespids going up.
Yeah.
And then, since you have decided that you don't have any other things like that happen, so we have got your secondaries here, which are established locus and sabotage.
Ooh.
So,
all right. Those aren't favorable because established locus is for small. It's what, 2 points or
2 points for small, and
I have to do it in the middle.
I'll do it in the middle for that one, and then sabotage. Which honestly, you can do that without really risking anything that's worth a damn. So that's not the worst thing in the world. Sabotage also is, I mean, sabotage is 3 points for outside of your deployment zone, not in mine. 6 points if you're in my deployment zone, which you're not going to be able to get this turn, probably.
I don't think that's exactly great. Hold this right there.
So, okay. And then as far as objectives outside your deployment zone, you control for Urban Trust.
1 and 2.
Outside your deployment zone.
Oh, just 1.
Yep. And then you're going to be guarding this one with these guys, I'm assuming.
Yeah, the stealth team down there will be guarding.
Okay. So,
and so I get an extra...
You'll get an extra 2 points at the end of my turn. So we're going to mark them with this, I think it's a Canadian penny.
Now, I can guard this one as well if I want, right? Does that have to be
You
decided?
can indeed guard that one, yes, if you want.
Is it a shooting phase or command phase?
It is decided in the command phase.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
so I mispositioned this then. Well, actually, no, because you know what? I can go ahead and honestly say this is probably not coming out of play right now. So I will also say this is going to go ahead and guard as well.
Right, so
mainly because we might as well get 2 points, and it's only 2 points altogether. They count for themselves, right?
Yeah, so I mean, worthwhile. Probably.
Yeah. How tough is this guy?
Oh, not very tough at all.
Okay, that's
he
what I like
is. Yeah, I mean, he's a T4 model with a 3-up save, 4 wounds, and a 5-up feel no pain. Infiltrators, lone operative, stealth, and he's got that the reactive move.
Okay, so establish locus. I have to do that on the middle objective, do I not?
Yep, you do. You have to get within 6 inches of the middle objective to do that.
And that is kind of tough because these are not battle lines, so that gives up their shooting. I think they can. Yeah, we can get there. That's good enough to get me the established, correct?
Yep.
How many wounds this guy got?
He's got 4.
4? Okay. Yep. So we're going to go ahead and the crew are going to go ahead and move on right here because I want us both to be struggling with getting points a little bit.
That's fair.
And
so obviously he'll do his reactive move.
Yeah, are you moving away from me?
Yep, I'm going to jump over across the crate.
Yeah. This will get done there. And we're going to just put, how much OCD got on there right now? Onto that.
Oh, I could jump onto that point?
Yeah.
So that's 6, 5, 12. I can jump 12 OC on that point?
Yeah, I'm not trying to, I don't want to actually completely do that. So that's going to go kind of like this, right there. They're an established locus because I got to get those points.
Yep, well, that's 2 immediate points. You can literally, well, you're in your movement phase. I'll go ahead and just give it to you though because we just know you're doing it. Let's mark the guys so we don't try and do anything else with them now.
Yeah, I'm just correcting my movement. They had the movement with the 7 inches. Or did I mess that up?
No, you had the movement to the, I think what you just did there.
Okay.
I don't think you messed anything up.
Because
if you did, we have video evidence of it now, Bryan.
Yeah,
Can't stop it, man.
I cheated all day right there, and I apologize. But if I didn't, because that actually does matter if you would reference that. Because if I don't, you can consolidate in with the 3 inches from an inherent charge that's going to happen. You got what I mean?
Yeah. So I do want you to keep in mind that these guys have fly, so they can just go through you when they charge. So that changes your consolidation possibilities, I believe.
Yeah, that does actually. Is that the Def Company?
Yep, it is any of the jump pack guys that fly.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so that's going to make it a lot harder.
I don't know why I'm saying that sucks when inherently my whole army flies. I have no room to talk.
Well, it's because because clearly you don't charge enough with your crisis suits.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. But because of that, and these guys are moving 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you really do change the way this is working. What do you got behind this wall?
Scouts.
Okay, scouts I'm not worried about. But in reserve, you got 2 jumps, right?
2 jump back squads and the Blade Guard veterans with the Judiciary and the Impulsor.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. So I do think inherently bringing the Flamer unit up like this is going to be needed. They have 8 inches, folks, just so we're all aware. The furthest one could get in that up. And then this guy with his this one of them was right here, so he needs to go like that, and then we can do that. That way, I'm getting enough of the view right there for this. You're not giving me a lot of love here, Cal.
Right. No, I've had to learn to be pretty cagey against shooting ranges where I get shot off the board.
Yeah, I can tell there's a little bit of trauma. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a painful situation to get completely just shot off the board. I mean, but unlike some others, I don't hate Tau. I hate Imperial Guard. I think they're the the cancer that's killing America, so to speak.
I'm able to do sabotage with that unit, even though they're guarding, right?
Yes, guarding is not an action, so you can do sabotage with them in addition.
That's just guarding. What they're doing this turn.
So they're gonna sabotage.
Yeah. And then
they're a great unit for that.
They really are. So this moved here.
Making me wish I had those Desolation Marines, dude.
I appreciate that. I'm
glad so crazy. 200 points, man. Ugh.
That's pretty mean, actually.
I
don't know why I'm looking at them like that. They're not as scary as I think. I just think I need to move this up the field a little bit to give me more lane possibilities future moving on. Because I'm going to put a lot of pressure at this point down here. Because you're doing it smart. You're making me have to. Does this jetpack infantry here, they're 12 inches, right?
12 inches, yep.
Get some here. If you advance, we'll say average of 4, put you here. I'm not going to stop you from anything here with this. When you decide to come out and play, you're going to come out and play with that unit.
Mm-hmm.
And this is, I hate to say it, it's almost a good little screen spot. This is the one thing that needs to move up a little bit. But we got to stay out. Because we said 14, right? Yeah, we'll give you 15. That way you're 1 inch away. Right?
Yeah.
1 inch, 12-inch charge to tag a devilfish. Mm-hmm. Is that good to you? Would you want to do that?
No, I don't want to. I don't think I want to do that. No, thank you.
What if I made it 8?
If you made it 8, ooh.
Now do you
Well,
want to
I do have built-in rerolling charges on the Death Company, so that is actually not a statistical improbability of me getting it, so that makes it tempting.
I think a 10, though, is kind of the safe bet.
A 10 is outside of my comfort zone of gambling. I will gamble on some things. I won't gamble on that, though.
See. Actually, I'm outside your threat range still. I can come like right there's 10 inches, so you're at 12, so I can kind of pivot there. There we go. We're at 12 inches, and that's more or less just screening out the middle more. You get what I mean? Like we're screening here.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna reposition slightly. Like this. And the reason why is now we screened out. Everything's screened. Quick little screen. Yeah, maybe it could be better there. Alright, now we're gonna move into our drops for reinforcements. Quick little reference, folks. If you're losing your home field, just do this. Like, have something in the backfield to screen it out. Because there's no reason to lose that easily. Would you agree with that, Cal?
Oh yeah, 100%.
So that's what this piece is there for. Now the other one, it probably sounds crazy, but we have to bubble wrap this because, no offense, these are the damage dealers. These guys are here for one purpose, Papa. I need to make sure I'm 9 inches from
and you can always move the building if you need to as well.
I mean, they can go like that. Kind of there. And then I should be outside at 3. Yeah. And then that means you got 12 inches, so you can go in that bubble. But if you want to come into that bubble and take that nasty overwatch, is truly the question. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of really would prefer not to.
Yeah, that's the deterrent right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's their job. Let's see here. What's these ETVs like for profile of damage?
So they are for damage?
Yeah.
So they've got just a twin link bolter and a multi-bolt on them.
Really?
Yep.
Nothing super crazy then.
No, I mean they are, cheap as you can get, basically.
I mean, they're not bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as scary as I thought.
No, they're not going to set the world on fire.
No.
I wish you could have. I mean, because there is another variety you can have that has the an onslaught Gatling cannon on the top of it, and that's probably what I'll build my third one as. To be honest.
And it just puts us here. 9 inches put it there, so we do get a lane of fire onto these guys. Here's the question: is killing that unit right there worth it? How many points is that unit?
They are 205 points.
Okay. You know what? That's a pretty fair trade, I would say, in the grand scheme of things. Putting me here. Alright. So this unit here, and also we're just pushing back your deep strike threat range by doing this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm putting something out there that you kind of have to answer to, inherently. Because we ignore hit modifiers, that's all there. We're way in range to you, but I have to kill that unit right now because that is my biggest threat of coming right up into this. And if you tag that, that's gonna hurt me. Pretty dang bad. All right, so.
All right. So once you're done with all that, let me think if I want to wrap it in recipe for a second here.
I got you. Don't know if you do or not, to be honest.
Well, I have the CP enough for it at the moment.
You do.
So,
you very much do.
And
I don't really have any. The other vest bit is coming in here. By the way, they're filling that. No, they're not. Never mind. What am I talking? They filled that void. I zoned that out. I digress. I said nothing. Continue.
Okay. All right. Dun, 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 dun.
I need to fix that right there. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I was considering bringing in the stealth too with that, but I don't think it's
advisable. Going to rapid ingress.
Okay. Sweet. Where are we going?
Pull one of my squads of jump pack intercessors here, and they are going to deep strike at this wall.
I think that's really a very smart move because it's what you're gonna need after this dust settles, you know?
Yeah.
Because I've kind of placed myself in a position to do that. All right, so is that it for rapid?
That's it. I mean, I can't rapid ingress twice. I wish.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna spend a CP this turn, and I'm gonna give these guys sustained and lethals.
Okay.
I will have a hazardous test at the end.
Okay.
Of it all, and we are gonna be shooting into here.
Okay.
Because we got to trade, yeah, we got to trade. So,
trade.
because you're
in the pocket.
because we're right now we are not dealing with being guided, so I'm hitting on 4s, but they re-roll that unit and they ignore the hit modifiers. Okay. And so I'm looking for 6s re-roll, and I'll just take all the chaff out of that. So I got 2 so far, and 2 more. That's the regulars. So right there, I had 4. Now I'm gonna go ahead and roll the commander as well. He hits on 3s.
Okay.
And I'm rolling just as regular. Well, I need 3 because there's 3 in there. So re-roll that. Add another. Same weapon. We're just getting them in the heads. That way I can roll damage altogether. Okay. This is strength 8 or 9. So one of you on 3s?
2. On P4.
Oh, okay. So dropping off the 1, you got a total of 6 saves, AP 3, flat damage 3.
All right.
And then I'll roll the other gun if I have to after you roll this if you want. Or would you like me to roll that too?
Is this the same gun as these ones?
No, it's a different profile. This is the strength 10, AP 4, 4 damage. The last 2 shots. I'm probably not rolling revenge drones.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll let's see what happens with this one first. I've got
That one wasn't in there. You got 6. 6 at a AP3.
All right, 6 at AP3. Are these ignoring cover?
No, these are not ignoring cover.
All right, so I have to do this. I have to do this stupid to do it right. So I have 5 regular Duff Company guys in there. So at AP3, that was a 4. AP3 takes me down, going down to AP2 because of cover. So that means I would need 5 ups. So I passed 3 of those.
Okay.
So I got 2 guys, and these are 3 flat damage each.
3, yeah.
Okay. So then let me roll for the last one here. So it's going to be 3 guys taking the 3 flat damage. So then let me see if they do their feel no pains. So the first one feels not 1 pain, but 2, and he dies. The second guy, again, loses 1, feels 2 and dies. And the third guy rolls triple 1s and definitely also dies.
Okay.
So
that's 3 out of the 5.
3 guys. Yep, 3 out of the 5.
I'm gonna start rolling the commander now.
Okay.
You know, I didn't get there it is. There's the sustained and lethal where I want it.
Woof.
Yeah, I will take that. And me personally, I'm not going to re-roll the next. I'm not going to roll that 5 because I just don't want to gamble at that point.
Okay.
Because I already got 2, and these are wounding you because of that. You have 1 lethal.
Yep. And then 2 wounding on 2s.
2s again.
Okay.
Drop it. Well, you know what? How much CP do I got?
You have 2 CP.
How many's in the unit?
There are the chaplain and 2 guys left.
If the chaplain, does he have jetpack still?
Yeah.
At this point, I don't think. If I re-roll this for a CP, do you think that's worth it? I mean, 2.
No, I don't
There's
think that's
2.
worth it.
There's 2 wounds already at AP4. I'll let you take that.
Okay, so AP4.
Yeah,
Going down
AP4.
AP3 because of cover, right?
Yeah, flat 3 damage.
So-
7 on 5s.
No, saving on 6s. It's AP4 going to AP3. So 2 going through, and these are flat 4 damage.
Flat 4.
So we're going to do these. I shouldn't do these. I would normally just pick these up, but I just want to see. Nope.
Okay. Oh, you're going for
I
that.
feel like things.
Woo!
Me too.
That
But he
was
still
close.
takes 2. So that's where 4 damage comes in handy. So
Yeah.
'tis only the chaplain who remains now.
And I think not the best trade in the world there, but it's not the worst. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not the best in it. But, so I established Locus, I got Small for 2, and then I got 3 points ongoing here for Sabotage.
Yeah.
And I think that's my turn.
So we got
So I scored a total of 4. Just do be aware I am guarding here.
Yep.
And I am guarding down there with that Sunforge unit.
Got that marked for you, so I'm going to give you points. So you're at 26 now. So let me take this coin away because that was marked. They were establishing a locus for you.
And then that one's ongoing.
Yep, that one is going on. So,
I'm going to go ahead and bring forth my cards.
all right. Let's get rid of those for you.
I want to get rid of Sabotage unless you don't think you're getting. Do you think you're going to stop them?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I'm just setting it over here since I'm away.
Gotcha. You
I'm very
pull
tired.
Extend and Mark for Death.
Okay.
Okay.
Who are you marking for death?
So, you know, I'm going to mark for death the Sunforge unit down here.
Okay.
I don't think you can get this stealth team here, and I don't think you can get that stealth team. So those are my mark for deaths.
So mark for death is these 3.
I'm back up to 3, and you're back up to 4
Okay. Yeah.
for our command points.
I also don't think I can get those. So I am going to take me right back down to 3 because I'm going to cycle that mark for death and get something else.
Okay, that's fair.
I have learned that if I'm not a little aggressive with cycling my cards and getting something a little better. So Storm Hostile.
Oh, that's midfield all day.
Yeah, that's
Not where you want it to be. And to be honest, I think killing that unit down like that was it needed to happen.
that was hurtful to my feelings. I didn't appreciate that.
They have one job, and it's to do that. And at this point, I kind of had to.
Yeah.
Because you were to attack a lot there.
Yeah, I was. So I will. Let's see what we can do here with some things. Okay, so first of all, let's find out where 12 inches for you is. Oh, look. That'll work.
Dadgummit, can I do his indirect real quick? Will you allow
Oh, yeah,
that?
go ahead.
I keep missing it. The indirect, I'm gonna just say I was gonna put it down there into that group that just dropped in.
Okay,
Are you cool with that?
that's fine.
I do appreciate you allowing me that because, like I've said, I've missed it so many times.
Yeah.
That's D6 plus blast, so 3 shots at this point because it's a 5-man unit, right?
Right.
So this will be hitting you on 4s because he's inherently ballistic skill 3. 1 hit. And this is strength 6, so probably 3s.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I get. There's
a reason why we miss things sometimes.
Yeah, so
that's
I took
always
that
say.
back. He was a great guy for that.
That's what I always say. There's a reason we miss these things. There's a reason we miss these things. 12 inches from him.
Well, I need to get in the habit of doing it, is the problem,
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it. All right, so he is just going to take a hop, skip, and a jump over here to just be on the objective outside of your
Fun
12 inches there.
fact, they're OC2 up top.
Okay.
There should be 4 on there. Do I have the
You
one
have 4 on there. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah. Of course. Oh, you good. You good. It's just a matter of now I have a decision I have to make about what to do about things now.
I'm still trying to force you.
Yeah, I know you are. And that's okay.
Well,
that's okay. So
when you come at me,
oh, I need to put my oath of moment down on something.
I'm assuming
My
the oath is
God.
here.
Yeah, I think that's what it has to be. To be quite frank.
Yeah, like it's a scary unit, and I'm. Oh, you know what I did forget?
What?
Hazardous.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Roll
man.
me some hazardous.
Yeah, I owe you 6 right there, and these are the regular guys.
Yep.
So 2 1s. Oof. That kills 1. Oof. And then, well, that's what I get for
doing that. And that's what you get for hazardous.
The
commander's fine,
lethals and sustained. Yeah. But so I'll lose a suit there. I'm gonna take it on the one with the marker light. So now they just don't have the ability to marker light anymore. So that guy will this guy will die. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, his name's Fred. This guy will die instead. Fred can live on.
Wait, they have names?
Now.
Now?
Fred's not known for something good though. If that's gonna cause somebody shit. He just blew
Fred
himself.
is not known for something good. Actually,
He blew himself up, Kael. Like at that point, you don't.
Actually, I'm not gonna put it on them.
Oh, is it because of that?
No, I'm gonna put it on these guys actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I think they're actually. They are actually kind of more important for me to.
Yeah, they're bowling very hard right now.
To deal with. Yeah, they are keeping me out of being able to do stuff, and so I'm gonna have to commit some resources to kill them that I kind of don't want to, but that's gonna be okay. All right, so
I get it. Because we're both.
we move him up, see like that, go through the wall, and then we can go for 7.
I guess I am playing kind of cagey too, aren't I?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm moving. I'm creeping. I've creeped up the board towards you.
You've creeped up the board
Slightly. I mean, this hasn't moved. I won't lie. The Pathfinders, they've just been chilling.
Yeah, they've been chilling like villains. I have to have a plan. I have to come up with a plan to deal with them. I'm trying to come up with like some clever
Shenanigans.
some clever stuff here. We're gonna see how that works for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, just the butt's gonna shoot me? I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty standard, I think.
Well, I mean, you have a lot of firepower down there, just to be honest. Especially with the ATVs. There's a lot there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have some choices and some options. So these guys have 18-inch flamers.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yep, that's correct.
So that puts their flamer range is going to be right here. I'm going to take a couple of days to just mark that for a second.
Okay.
Because that's going to be kind of important. This is the do not fucking cross this line.
I think that's a pretty smart line right there. It's enforced.
Well, okay, except for that would give you one flamer actually. So two, I guess. I'm not. Oh my god, you guys magnetized in this.
Give me your tape measure.
Well, it was moving him around.
I appreciate that.
So I get like a little bit further if I don't care about getting tagged by 2 flamers. So if I can come up to this line, this next one up.
If you want.
If I'm willing to take 2 flamers to the dome.
Yeah, more or less the zoning there is trying to just make it hard, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In the end of the day, like whatever you come into down there, they can fall back and shoot. That's not them. No. The flamer unit.
Oh, the flamer unit can?
Yeah, they can fall back and shoot.
Alright, so these guys are actually going to go ahead.
Now, are those just jetpack?
Yeah, these are just jump pack intercessors.
Regular ones?
Yep. Regular old jump pack intercessors.
Mm.
So they're gonna come out over there.
How much lane of shotting do I got there?
Outside of range of his 18. We're gonna scoot back so we're outside.
The commander doesn't have flammers. He has the missiles.
Oh.
Just
okay.
For reference, but he's not what I'm measuring that for, because this is your line, so you're aware.
Yeah.
Because
so
those two
we'll
are
back so that we're not even in range of that flamer at all. Yep.
So I get 2 flamers.
No, I'm outside of the 18.
Oh, so you avoid it all. What left do you have movement? You have movement over there?
Yeah, movement over there. I have these guys. I have these guys. I have him. I have these scouts here, and I have whatever comes in from strat reserves.
Are these the guys with 3 wounds a pop?
No, they have 2 wounds apiece.
2 wounds apiece, but they do mortals on the charge. That's right. Okay. Yeah, they can reliably pick up this unit here. Where's your oath again? There. Do I want to gamble with a bunch of re-roll and 6s? Their save is 3, right?
Yeah.
So, a couple through, I might be able to pick them up.
It's a difficult choice.
It is, because that's a total of 6 regular shots. If I had the extra guy here, I would really have already jumped on it, to be honest. But you still have a lot in reserves.
Yeah, I still have a bunch of stuff in reserves.
And
come on.
Truthfully, this flamer unit can flame there. And that's more important right now, stuff in here. Because as soon as I punch that button, you move. And so I'm not going to do it.
That puts me in a totally different world.
You did the same type of draw me out in a smart way. You tried to draw out the Overwatch. Almost got me, buddy.
So Mario Kart's going to go there. That one is.
Who's guarding, by the way?
Oh.
This guy's guarding.
Those guys are guarding clearly. The scouts are going to be guarding. Yep. Because those are my choices. I didn't even give myself those points yet. So he's going to come all the way over here with those.
I want to say you've got 4 last turn.
Yes, I will have gotten. I'll put him in a second here. Well, I just literally haven't even done jack. I just got excited and I was like, let's go. Let's freaking go.
I know you got 4
hostile and extend. So yeah, I got 4 for the primary, for just holding the 1 outside of my deployment zone, guarding the 2. Yeah. So okay. So then we're just gonna see what we do as far as how many secondary points I actually need to get this turn. Okay. So.
Oh, I just realized we have a portion of the board cut off.
Maybe.
The other side, a portion of the board's actually cut off.
Here, let me fiddle with that for a second. Though. I can try.
No, I understand. People probably didn't understand. Like they were like, "What died?" Fred died, but he wasn't even with us. That's how insignificant Fred was right now. You realize that? I'm just joking. Fred is important. Typically, I get way more 6s than I did on that roll there. I at least pull 2 on average, you know?
There we go. That's a little better. That's part of it. We got these fancy damn cameras, man. I can move them from the computer.
Oh, that's
that's part of what. That's part of what we like. We upgraded to be able to do that very specifically.
Oh, that's worth its weight in gold there.
Yeah, being able to have to adjust that from time to time potentially. All right, that's better. Now everything is actually in frame for the most part. It cuts off a little bit on each edge, about like 1 inch of the edge. But that's dealable with.
Notice I didn't shoot the gun trucks because I didn't take hazardous for their BS.
Oh my god, it really would have had to.
It would have been an extra 6 stacks of hazardous.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, man, it ain't worth it.
That's freaking hilarious.
It is.
I love that.
I bet you did. I love what I did to you.
So silly.
I love what I did to those guys, though.
The Duff Company?
I mean, yeah, they were going to do a lot of work there. I'm going to be honest.
So.
Because they had just enough room to fit that block in there.
So he can. Let me move this so I can actually see.
Okay.
So that's from the back of his base. The back of his base can be all the way here. Front of his base can be all the way here. So he can jump from here to here.
Here.
Without being overwatched.
Yeah, that's a decent charge there. 6 inches.
Something. Maybe. I mean, you know, he's probably gonna try his damnedest to kill these Pathfinders.
It's time to go to work, Ryan.
You're already at work, buddy.
I know. That was my hour alarm letting me know whatever you're doing, get home. Bye, Cal.
So these guys are gonna move up into here. Oh yeah.
Okay. Positioning.
Yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can.
The chaff wars.
Yeah, if we can try and utilize these guys to take your recruit off of that objective.
I think you got the firepower to do it.
I think it's very possible that I do.
I mean,
all right. So these guys. All right, these guys can get in the pocket.
Okay.
So that's where they're going.
Reposition. Okay.
Just get in the pocket there.
Okay.
So then.
What's that company doing down there?
That's a great question. That's a great freaking question.
I've been staring at them for a while.
Yeah. All right. So I think. Ooh. I think these guys are coming back. I'm just gonna advance them just so I have whatever wiggle room I want. Ha! All right. Well.
Did you command the 6?
I got a 1.
Oh.
Got a 1, brother.
Okay. Ow.
That's okay. I really didn't need that much because I just want to bring in some stuff back over here so that you're not going to cheekily like drop site massacre me.
Makes sense. I mean, honestly, you got a good scoring turn because Storm
Yeah,
Hostile.
I'll probably get that Storm Hostile potentially.
You got an easy 9 this turn, right?
Something like that.
I think Storm's 4, and I don't see a world where the crew live.
No, I don't really see that world existing either. So now
I can dream.
I had a dream that my crew lived.
And you missed everything, and then they went and steamrolled the rest of the game.
Yep.
Maybe I need to talk to them motivational, like, hey guys, if you live, I will give you a nice paint job.
So I think before I bring in my reserves, because that's like what I'm getting ready to do.
Okay.
These guys move back over this direction so that they have more access to the center, because that seems like that's where we're going to be fighting.
Burden and Trust, the wording is so just.
God, it's awful.
Yeah, it's just a word salad right there.
Let's not talk about how bad it is.
Man, the first time I read it, I thought I would score 2 points per a unit next to it. I'm like, so I can score 10 primary and just have everyone sit on a castle over here?
The first time I read it, I thought I was having a stroke.
Oh, really?
So, I was like, did I forget how to read the English language? What is this madness?
GW just said
The madness is GW rules being completely
overcomplicated.
Yeah, overly complicated for no good reason.
I have a couple that I read, and I read them once, and I was like, I don't understand this, and I just never read it again. I was like, I don't want to think this hard. That probably sounds pretty bad.
Well, no, that's not bad. Let's see. Did you leave me any space that I can fit? I pack guys over here.
I don't believe so.
I don't think you did either, but I'm just gonna double check because I feel like trying to mess with you over in here. Yeah, well, I have no option to mess with you over in here. How good. Okay. I don't even have to check that hard. Like, thank you for making that easy for me to just be like, yeah, no, there's.
I am OCD with my screening. I don't.
Well, there's two kinds of players in this world. There's the ones who are overzealous about their screening, and then there's the ones that don't screen at all and are like, oh, what happened here? And I'm like, well, my man, you didn't screen.
I mean, when I first started playing on the competitive scene, Search and Destroy, I messed up massively on because I forgot where it was. So I literally had like open these on both ends. I think Tim was the one who gave me that tough lesson. And they were warhounds popping, on the line, and I was just like, why?
Why do you do this to me?
It hurt. I
bet.
Yeah, it was not a fun experience. If Tim actually watches this and listens, 7 inches.
Well, he's within 7, so that's going to be 6 charge. Yeah. So if I want
to leave that centimeter.
So I'm just looking at that. I'm just looking at what else I got. I know that's like basically a very easy charge there for me to make.
Yeah, you're holding back a lot of things, and I think it's wise.
Yeah, I can't be aggressive against this army, or else you'll just come out and just shoot me off the board. I can't afford that.
And I'm really playing that game right now.
Yeah.
I'm putting my cheap junk out there and going, come get it.
Yeah. So speaking of come get it, let's cause some problems for you.
Here comes the rocket.
So here comes some Vindicator shots into those crisis suits.
Okay. Which you're shooting with him?
Yep.
I'm going to spend a CP and give myself 18-inch long mount, and you cannot redirect that, and that's the way it reads with NeuroWeb.
Okay.
Now,
so I don't get to shoot at all. That's
wait. You're a TO, so I want you to double check my wordage here.
Oh, let me
for
see
NeuroWeb.
Let's see.
Right there, because for Gray Knights, Gray Knights, it makes sense getting redirect, but I don't know if they've changed that because the wording definitely you don't get it,
Yeah, I mean because it's very explicitly called out in the other ones. I would be shocked if that has not been changed.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
because they just dropped a new data slate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, corrections. I didn't check it though.
I have to actually
download it.
Yeah.
Man,
You're making me work for potentially trying to be able to still get to shoot this guy.
I mean, it just changes the way I spend the CP, to be honest. Because if it doesn't work, I then use the one where it's negative 1 to wound.
Okay.
That's just the difference at this point, just so we're all aware. Maybe I might just take it to the face. How much damage is the Vindicator? Like, how many shells?
Vindicator's D6 plus 3.
Oh. Damage per shot.
Damage per shot, D6.
Oh. What strength is that?
14.
Yeah, that sucks.
I would be very surprised if they haven't changed this already.
I mean, I don't know. Did they change it? I'm probably going to keep it where it's at just so we're all aware.
It does not look like that they have changed that. But let me see if they updated the actual Promise detachment itself. There.
Well, this isn't a Promise. This was their last one they did. Either way, I'm going to throw down that 2 because realistically, that's going to do so much damage here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll get cover. What's your AP?
3.
So it would be AP 1 going into me. Because the Enforcer, -1 to AP, and I have cover all day over there. But still, each one of those ones going through is, I'm not living them down by force. All right, I'll pay that.
Okay. Wow. So if that works that way, that is no redirecting. That sucks.
I don't know if it is, and if we want to play with redirect, I understand if you do. If not,
let's see. So he's within range of that. So
that's another.
Yeah, we're just gonna move on from that.
Okay.
So second vindicator. You've heard of first vindicator. Here's second vindicator. So he is going to get 9 shots.
So he made up for that.
Not really, because both of them need to shoot in order for them to be worth it. They're too expensive to not be able to shoot. So I'm thinking about whether I want to allow me to redirect those shots. Especially, good God, look at that.
What are you hitting? Oh,
3s.
Is that the hit roll?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
all right,
where it is. So that's 4 AP -3 going down to AP -2 because of your cover.
Yeah, they do have cover. So they're saving on 5s. Yeah. I'm gonna just go into that real quick. So you said 4?
4 of them. Yep. So
it's
you'll have to
D6.
you'll have to do them stupid because
I'm gonna do 2 at a time, 1 for each model. Both go through. Go ahead.
Okay. So the first one's damage 6.
He's got
3.
that guy's still alive.
Okay.
Damage.
3.
That finishes that guy.
Okay.
So you did 3 on the first, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So he's both suits are dead now. We only have the commander.
Commander taking 1 damage.
I laugh at your bullshit.
Oh well. Oh well.
No,
That's what happens sometimes.
Well, that's the only way I see that. If it lets you redirect, it makes sense because that's the way the Grey Knights are, and that's who I base it off because that's my second army.
Yeah, I mean every other army, like the one for Chaos Space Marines, lets you redirect it as well. But that one very specifically does not, and I don't see anything that says that that's changed.
I believe that's the way they're trying to do it because realistically, it makes sense, kind of, to try and bait people in for the playstyle time. But at the same point, I see it getting nerfed.
Yeah, that feels very that was a very much a moment of if I was playing in a tournament, I would be like
judge pissed. Exactly.
No, I'd just be deflated. I'd be sad about it.
Well, I did bring it up to you before when we were talking before stream, just so everyone realizes I didn't think I got you. And I even was like, hey, read this so I know if this. And then we did
then we did read it and stuff.
And then we feel bad about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an inherently feel bad stratagem.
Yeah.
But that's some of them are like that, I guess. Okay, so.
I mean, I did kill Fred died.
Yeah, Fred did die. Fred did die.
I mean,
all the other crisis suits in that unit died.
I traded 130 points for 110.
Wow.
So you're ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sad about how overall how this is going so far. So
it's going
that's gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how this next turn is gonna be crucial on this one.
Are you got any other shots you shoot now?
I don't think so. I think that is literally all the shooting that I have.
Want to overcharge some plasma pistols?
No, I think we'll just skip the overcharging of the plasma pistols.
Okay.
So let me just think about what charges I have to do here. So we have this charge here that's going to happen. That they are
4 inches.
Yeah, that's a 4-inch charge there.
This is 6. We measured that.
Oh, yep, that one's 6.
And 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you think he's charged? How cute.
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, these guys. Yeah, 3-inch charge there. Lovely. So, okay, so.
I really did. A man can dream.
I mean, he might. We'll see what happens. If I fail that scalp charge.
Yeah.
All right, so that one over there was.
So we're officially moving to charges.
Yeah, we're officially moving to charges. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So that one over there, we said they were within 5, so they need 4. 4.
Yeah.
Well, within 9. No, 8. I can't count. Let's.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take that because that I think is going to help me to do some things that I would like to do.
Almost. You almost get the slingshot. You at least are in a tag those Vespid now where they cannot go up into deep strike.
Yep.
And that's huge.
That honestly is my bigger goal, bigger than even killing the suit. He would be in base, but he can't because of the way our models are posed, so we just have to live with that.
You get how many mortals on the charge possibility? Right
I get the possibility of getting no, up to 5.
Oh, it's 5 now.
Yeah, it's only one each. One each guy.
Okay. I thought that was better than what it was. Okay.
Yeah, whenever it feels like it was way better than that when I played it against them. Oh
yeah.
Shoot.
Because I swear to you, I've had someone do 10 mortals, and me, I just never checked. I'm like, oh, cool. That's
10 mortals, baby. But it is 3.
Ouch. He's down to half health. He's at 4.
Like that.
What type of weapon profiles?
So we've got a bunch of strength 6 chainsaw swords and then a strength 10 power fist.
Yeah, even popping -1 damage here just seems like
it's 20. It's gonna be like 20 chainsaw sword attacks.
I'm even wondering if I'd let you roll this. Do you want to roll it?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Well, I gotta do my other charges.
Oh,
so these guys into the crew.
That's a good one.
4 inches.
Ooh.
So yeah,
That's okay. Almost did not happen.
Almost did not happen. You're correct.
This one actually matters too.
Yeah, so they will.
Because this is your storm hostile.
Yeah.
So they need to die, right?
Yeah, these guys have to die.
Okay.
So he has to go to base.
May I ask a question?
Yeah. And then I don't think anybody
Why
else.
did you not fire the one Vindicator at the crew? I thought you were going to do that.
Okay.
The one big Vindicator there up front. I thought it was going to fire at the crew.
Because it tried to fire at those guys and go out.
Oh, well, I understand that, but I mean in the first place. I was surprised you weren't trying to pick the crew up like that.
Because that...
I thought it was just you have to kill a unit for storm hostile. That was on objective, right?
No, you don't have to kill a unit. So
Oh, you got to physically take it from me?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so these guys will be...
There might be a world where we live here, Cal.
There might be. So that does put me in a position where I am going to charge him, actually.
That's good for me.
So...
You get it?
6 inches. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he...
Now the world where they live. Now
is a lot smaller.
Are you in range now? Well, once you got in base with me, I can't overwatch you, can I?
Correct.
Yeah. I need that. Okay. All right. Well, those are some tasty meatballs.
So chaplain charge here.
Okay. That was 3 inches? No, that was 6.
6 inches to get to the closest one here.
That's the longest, right?
Yeah. So 7 inches.
Good charge base for you. But you set those up really well. Me personally, I don't like gambling on the 9-inch charges.
I don't like it either. I mean, that's why I don't have. That's why I didn't make any like that.
Yeah.
That's why all of mine are
very
these like very small charges. I like to make sure that I'm going to hit the things I'm going to hit.
Yeah.
You have enough CP to interrupt. I don't think you have anything.
I'm not interrupting you. You're just having fun.
Yeah, so I think though that...
Because if I interrupt, like the only unit that would interrupt would be the Vespid, but if I do that, you just kill them.
Yeah, so I think...
That's not happening.
Oh, that's heroic intervention. I'm talking about like actually...
Oh, yeah.
So these guys... So go ahead and...
I mean, this game I've had... Looking at the field, I think I should have probably did my rapid ingress last turn, but it's fine. That I didn't, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I need 4 of these guys to live. Well, how much OC? These guys 2 apiece?
1.
Oh, so I need 3 guys to live because he's how much OC too?
I think he's 1.
If he's 1, that's kind of surprising actually. Because then I only need 2 guys. I'm going to gamble on 3.
He is 1.
Okay, so I need 3 guys, or 2 guys to live.
Alright,
Out of 8.
so
Come on, recruit.
All right, so we're starting with the scouts there. So we've got each scout is going to get 4 attacks, except for the sergeant, who gets 5.
Ooh.
Yep, Liberator Soldier, baby.
All right. Good bringing that.
So these are going to hit on 3s.
Okay.
And let me see, do I want to go ahead and... Yeah, we'll go ahead and spend a CP to take lethal hits.
Okay. I hope it goes better than mine. Mine was not good.
We got 2.
So that's any AP on this?
Yes, these are 8 and 1.
So that's just 2 flat dead. Off the rep.
Okay. And then these are strength 6.
Wounded me on 2s.
Yep, and I get to reroll 1s because we're on that objective.
Ooh, that's 3, 5, 6.
That's where it's at, baby. So that's going to be 5, 6. So that's 11 more of those at AP -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just pick this up. Do you want to do your consolidations?
Yes, I'll do my consolidations.
Oh, I just realized how much that hurt because that was your hope target.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that really...
Yeah, that did a lot more than I thought. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Kurt. But you know what? I can't complain. I feel like they've been doing a lot in there. And they did bring out a lot of boys out to play. So that's pretty darn good, I think, you know?
They did. I'm now meaningfully committed to the center.
Yeah.
Which sucks. I didn't want to be there like that. But you did force me to do that, and I did have to. So I did take away your screen at least, so now I'll have some more options coming forward.
65 points, they have done their part on this day.
Yeah.
And I mean, I did try and force it with the plasma knife unit there to bring you in.
Mm-hmm.
And that also worked.
Yep. Alright, so we're going to start with the chaplain here. Then when his unit is selected to fight, he gets to try and do some mortals to you. 4,
Is
5,
that
or
when
6.
he's leaving the unit?
No, when his unit is selected. So
okay.
Yeah, he loses his +1 to wound that he gives his unit when he's by himself, but he does not lose this. So he's going to do with I think that's just flat 3 mortals.
D3.
No, I think it's just a flat 3 because it is. Let's see.
So it's not D3.
No, on a 4 or 5 it's D3. On a 6 it's just 3.
Oh, nice.
So okay, so 3 mortals.
Okay. So we got 7 left in that unit.
Yep, and then he has got 6 attacks.
So maybe one guy lives.
Which he will hit on 2s. Go in the dice hole. Alright, so it's going to be all of them but 1.
Okay, two guys may live to tell the tale.
And then wounding on 2s, so that's going to be 4 wounds, AP -1, 2 damage each.
Alright, so how many? 4?
Yes, 4.
And AP2 you said?
Or AP1.
AP1,
AP1, 2.
5s. Alright, that's 4 more dead, so that's 6 guys out of the unit.
So it's 4 plus the 3 mortals, so that should be 7 guys.
Oh, you were right. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
But
Justin had to correct my math the last time we streamed. I said something real dumb, and I don't even remember what it was. I was embarrassed.
I tangoed this so poorly because I only have 2 guys showing the special weapons in this. I need to correct that before mayhem. I'm going to switch this guy out here if you're okay with that. And put him down there. And then say like that. You okay with that?
That's fine.
I'm not going to waste our striking. Actually, you know what? Sure. Just so people are aware. This is what weapon skill 5 looks like.
Well, you hit twice.
Yeah.
You need 5 still wound, I think. Oh my
Take
god.
that. Take that.
You did a wound to
Take
him. He's
that.
gonna take a damage probably. No, he saved it.
That's Fred 2.0. You gotta have a good friend and a bad friend. That's the way the game works.
He did okay. He did okay for you, man.
I
You can't give him too much grief.
mean, he hit you in the face with a, he pistol whipped the shit
He's
out of
not
you.
the legendary squad of fire warriors that I had that actually, so back in the day, Back in the old days of 4th edition, you know, when you had to buy grenades separately, and how that worked was when you charged into cover, you always struck last unless you had frag grenades. And I had a buddy who charged his lone chaplain into a squad of fire warriors in cover with no frag grenades, and they clubbed him to death with the butts of their rifles before he got to swing.
It's just harsh language. That's great.
It was beautiful. It was amazing.
I mean, that's bonding knives everywhere.
I remember forever. I still have those fire warriors somewhere.
I like it.
It was a terrible army. I had 60 fire warriors.
I mean, yeah, back in that, they didn't even have AP.
They were not good. No, they were god awful terrible. All right, so we got 20 chainsaw sword attacks going into the commander there. So we're gonna hit us on 3s.
He's gonna survive. He's gonna survive.
He might. I mean, to be honest,
I believe in him.
He could survive this.
I believe in him.
Strength 6.
Okay. 3. 3.
Okay.
So I'm getting 5.
That's what I thought. So that is going to be a total of 7 of those at AP -1.
So those are 4. That's enough. We're done. He's dead.
See, this is the issue I was running into with the death company that I was telling you about, where
Overkill.
Yeah, I would kill just whatever I touch. Like I didn't even roll the power fist there.
Well, to be fair, losing Fred and then the dedicated, that did work, and I rolled very poorly.
Yeah, no, you like the saves that you failed there were like
critical.
That was so bad for you in so many ways.
It's okay. Because I was going to -1 the wound if there was guys in there, but the game decided other hand for me, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Anytime I get an easy decision in life, I'm happy. And you tagged the Vespid, right?
Tagged the Vespid, so you can come in and fight with me with Vespids.
They're going to be falling back, so we will consolidate. Well, pile in, I mean. Can he should have piled in like this, and then he's still going to be outside, so this guy cannot get in. With pile in, he's somewhere right there. So that's 4 attacks. I don't have that one memorized too good, Cal. Give me 1 sec.
No worries, brother. I've had to look up a bunch of my stuff already, so like, you all good, man.
I forced you to look up a roll for me.
You did. You did force me. You forced me to download things onto my phone. How dare you?
I mean,
my God, I can't even with you, Bryan. Why?
You were so willing. No, don't lie. They're 1 attack each in close combat. Weapon skill 4 though.
Oh hey, they can hit a little better than Pathfinders.
They got AP 1.
They got it, baby.
Here we go.
Well, right.
These dice are going over here, man. They're in the nose. Those are the dice that killed Fred.
Their poor little bug eyes couldn't help them. They were too scared of the.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was hilarious. These are the moments truly why we play Warhammer 4 is to watch 4 Vespids try and kill an assault marine and fail to be able to do.
I gave too much like up there, like up top. I was like, yeah, they hit on 4s. Look at them go.
They hit on 4s. All right, so
this is why I'm not playing Great Knights right now.
Yeah.
Live and die by 4s.
Live and die on 4 is bad. All right, so here is when things get stupid. Because it's the end of turn 2, so that means that it's our scoring phase. Because so first of all, your sabotage over here completes. They're done town.
That's actually pretty huge to pull those cards and still accomplish 5 that turn.
Yeah. So then
the crew died for a reason. I'm happy with it.
And your guarding has also accomplished, so that's going to give you a total of 4 points for the guarding. So then I will get my Storm Hostile, and I will get my Extend Dominance.
Yeah, that's 9 for you.
That's 9 for me. So, but hilariously enough, because of gaining those points, so I went up to 29, which would have put me ahead of you. But because you score at the end of my turn as well, that's going to put you up to 33 and 29. So I am behind still now.
I mean, it's a close game though.
No, it is. It's still very close. It's still very much anybody's game at this point in it because we are literally only going into top of 3 right now. So let's go ahead.
This is where I'm falling behind though in primary, and this goes back to Talon inherently. Our dad is really Bryan.
I mean, that's kind of the same ways that a lot of
armies
A
are.
lot of armies are bad at holding primary. Honestly, this army is not great at doing it, but I'm playing as well.
So Vespid go up every turn. How much do you have left in reserve?
I just have one squad of JPI left in reserve.
That's still pretty good. That's a good little deep striking threat.
Yeah, especially against you. Against other armies, maybe it wouldn't be as good. So let's see, you've got one outside of your deployment zone.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that you're going to be guarding both of those same ones again with the same things.
Actually.
Because you can always guard it and then move off of it if you need to.
Yeah, I might end up having to. I got to pre-measure real quick. 12 inches puts him there. So I will need a 5 to get past you to threaten that.
Yeah.
That's a pretty tall order.
Yeah, that's.
I'll say he's guarding, but he may end up doing something else.
He may end up doing something else?
Yeah. Right now we'll say guarding because it's easy points and nothing really good for him is truly in a spot where I want.
Yeah.
Because you're holding back the vehicles because that is a lot of.
Yeah, that's a lot of hate that I just can't afford to have pointed at me. So.
I mean, truthfully, my only time of shooting, I wasn't even guiding. So. What did we pull?
So your secondaries, we've got marked for death.
Okay.
And no prisoners.
Ooh.
Well, no prisoners is pretty good for you. You're probably going to be able to achieve that.
I would believe so. I count 3. I'm pretty sure I can pick up.
Yeah. So
maybe 4, but I feel that might be overzealous. What are you giving me for marked for death?
All right. So
this is just that corner.
We're going to mark the impulsor there. We'll mark the this little guy here, and we'll mark that guy there too. I don't foresee.
No, there's no lane there to get down.
No.
To get one in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So everything in that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to score.
You need a secondary that's different than this secondary, not this secondary.
Yeah, we'll
another
just
secondary.
we're just gonna go now. Not today.
Defense stronghold.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
that's a much more reasonable. But the Vespids did come up, right? But they'll just deep strike right back down.
Yeah, they're gonna probably come down. I didn't pull them yet. I should.
Yeah. No, let's be accurate with the word statement.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Not
Bro, come on. I don't know. If you have watched the Injustice play, some of our play is like we try and do as good as we can sometimes, but sometimes as good as we can do is not very good.
Watching Justin play because he wasn't trying to be hilarious, but boy, he's hilarious. And my wife's like, you and Justin need to play again because you guys will just feed off your chaos. Put you 2 together.
It gets crazy. I mean, it was even. I'm really sad that the one with when Danny was here didn't go off because it was really funny because I was talking shit to both of them while they were playing as well, and that really that gives a whole vibe. That's just a whole mood in the room.
That's why our team went to 3 Eldari because you did that. That's good Pathfinders, by the way.
Okay.
I think that's my only battle shot, right?
Yeah, I don't think that there's hardly anything that could fail on a 9.
No, I'm just saying I think that's my only battle shock test.
Oh, that's your only battle shock test. Yeah, I don't think so.
And I mean, realistically,
there's so much stuff still off the board. I hate this.
Oh, for me, yeah. But I have to kind of commit X amount now.
You have to kind of commit all of it now, or else it can't come
in
except for a rapid egress in my turn.
Yeah, I mean the Vespid don't. How much OC you got down here on this point? It doesn't look like a lot.
So the bike is 2. The scouts should have 2 on there.
This was our consolidation after, by the way. Because how much you got there?
I have 4.
Oh, you want to see something dirty?
You gonna take my objective for me?
Yeah. I gotta deny that primary. So Vespid falling back there. I gotta actually measure this out. Kael, can you pass me 3 dice, please? Just so I can measure my furthest guy out. I think he is just touching. Yeah, he touches. That's the furthest. And then, I mean, the closest for 2 of them will be like that. And then the furthest we can get in is right there. Okay. So, right off. Because we are just going in on this footprint. Oh, I'm sorry. to deny it. Because at the end of the day, this is about points.
Did you took us up our CP yet?
I can't remember.
Because I know you spent one for yourself.
I definitely did take it up because you also spent one for a rapid and you were at 4 last turn. So I'm pretty sure I did.
Wait, if I was at 4 last turn for rapid, and then I went down to 3, so we're going into your turn.
So that meant you would have been at 4.
You would have been 4. You would have been at 4 as well, so you would have gone down to 3 instead of 2.
You're right. So
Okay.
no, I did not.
There we go.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. That just
Yeah, that makes more sense than what I had going on there.
that's okay. No worries. I mean, this is why we have people to
Correct us.
to check ourselves. So yeah, these guys are gonna overwatch them.
Who's overwatching him?
Vindicator's gonna overwatch them.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't blame you.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is my.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, that's a really annoying move.
Yeah, that's so d6 plus 3 plus 1 for blast. So that's going to be a total of 9 shots from
3 plus 3 plus 1?
No, it's 5 plus 3
jeez,
plus 1.
That thing is on fire over there.
It's doing
It's doing work.
It's doing the Lord's work today.
Yeah, that's a solid.
So now we need some fixes though, and I got out a single.
Okay.
So we do have some Storm Bolter action now. So that's some Storm Bolter shots. I do get 1 hit.
Okay.
It will cause 1 wound.
Okay. I think they're T4.
A 4 would have wounded it then.
Okay, good.
Yep.
All right. I mean, I still have enough OC to any
Did you
APL.
toss it? No APL. Storm Bolter.
Which one's job? This one?
Yeah.
So, do I get cover if I take it on that one all the way in the back? Just touching? I don't know. That's a hard one. I don't think I would.
No,
cover.
because there's
Yeah,
I
there's-
can see all of them out.
You know what? One doesn't say that. Why did I pull from this pool? This pool is a
Pool of dead ones.
That's the pool that killed Fred.
That's probably a waste of Overwatch there, but
I mean, truth be told, points win you the game, and I just denied 6.
yeah,
That was a heavy hit.
yeah, I don't.
For something falling back, like I yeeted it at you. And that's the play right there, to stop the points, and that what changes their job. What is their job? Score points and deny.
Yep.
And good job, boys. You guys get a copy.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk this dog in for a second, so but I trust you to move without my supervision, brother.
No, don't do it at all.
You're a grundle.
There was your first mistake,
That
Cal.
was my mistake.
You thought I was grown. I think I can do this. I'll go there. I'm not going to be able to stop a lot. The flamethrowers are going to have to commit to this. I can bring you down into here to do damage. I mean, this should be enough to kill that, one would hope. You're gonna get tagged though. I know, you're missing me talking to myself. Right here, because you put me in a weird spot.
Yeah,
What, I think that's fair at this point. I've been really.
I have to. I have to put you in bad positions where this is just not gonna work.
I've been playing very, I don't know how you did. Hey, is your oak still there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it off because you gotta change it, and plus you already did your Overwatch, and I'm not charging you.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I feel like I've been doing a lot of work, mainly over here, to be honest. So he's in there, and he's right there, roughly. And they're 8 inches. Now they actually get 10 inches technically, right? Or does he limit them because he's 8? Or do they still get 10?
The Crisis Suit Command, each model has its own individual move value.
Okay.
So they'll still get whatever their move value is. If it's 10, they get 10.
So 10 is going to put him right there. Well, that's me moving from the front. So that means his front's going to be right there. And then we can reliably shift like that. That look good to you?
Yeah.
Okay. And then that gives me a very really big tempting ass target right there. Okay. And then let's see here.
So he's gonna take his reactive move as soon as you get there.
I figured, but it's only 6 inches, right?
It is only 6 inches.
Is it D6?
No, it's just
it's just auto 6.
Yeah, so
for 70 points, that's pretty good.
Come out in there, you're just gonna smack me with that.
Oh yeah, if he comes into that area, you're dead. No offense.
Yeah, so he can.
I have been trying to keep the pressure.
Didn't come over in here.
Okay. I think that was smart though. I've been trying to deny your like a little bit pretty heavily here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so moved. If you didn't see them fall back, they're gonna fall back.
Yeah, I figured that they would do that.
Can you I want to make them as most inconvenience with 3 models as I can. So, because you still got this death group here, and we'll say 3 inches, right? So we'll put you right here. Yeah. We're just in a zone like that. I know that looks stupid, but that's taking into account 12 inches off your furthest, and then a 3 and a 4. So now I force you to a 6 to get past me. That is that. How do you feel about that?
I don't appreciate that very much.
I appreciate you for being honest.
Yeah, well.
And there's a gun drone in there, so I can still double guide. Ain't that nonsense? Actually, I don't know how that. Yeah. Well, the unit can shoot. I don't know. I might not be able to guide that. I'm just gonna play it like I can. I think that's probably fair. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're guarding, I can move these guys, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You just can't move them off of the objective where they stop guarding.
I gotcha. Oh. You know what? Papa is not going to use it. We're going to roll this assault roll because this is the. Come on, give me a big old 6. If I get a big old 6, I want to yeet myself into your face. Goblins!
5.
That's pretty good, man. 12 inches from my furthest. So 17, I don't think I got far enough to stay out of you. I get here. So, because I'm noped in this corner, are you okay if I move this real quick?
Yeah.
Kael, am I over my my base? Right there, can you just tell me? Or do I need to come back more?
You come back about. I just dipped up there. You go.
Okay, so I'm. Shit. Objective. I'm gonna put this.
Here, let me help.
I'm gonna use your dice real quick right here.
Yeah, go right ahead.
And I gotta be behind that. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. What it's like to be overly apologetic. Because I gotta stay behind that. This may actually be worth the eat. How much OC you got there?
I got 5.
Because then these guys, they're gonna be falling behind, right? So I'm outside of you still, right? An inch right there?
Yeah, we can get a widget if you want to be more precise, but
I'm trying to see just how much firepower do I get down here. Because it really depends on guiding. You know what I mean? Because there hits a point where now 9-inch stick. So did he get melted? He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's really all the melt I need because that's strength 12. Rerolling and wounded with the big guns there. How many wounds does that thing got?
12.
He might, but all of them can shoot. Yeah. How many points does that indicate?
185.
It's worth it. I gotta do it. If I don't break those, I lose the middle. Just to be honest, and you can pick up reliably suits with that without getting in close quarters. And you kill the screens. So I have to commit to the middle and make this shootout there. So I'm yeeting forward. I gave up 2 points here, but I'm going to force a bunch of fighting in the middle. What I think is worth it. I'm going to take you guys back for that.
That's fine.
How do you feel about that? Pretty aggressive?
Yeah.
And here's the other thing we got to take into account now. show reference, 9 inches, right? We're zoned down on this corner now. We've also pushed you back, pushed you back, pushed you back, pushed you back. We've officially, I'm just showing people for reference how you can zone. You get it? So our gaps are going to be right here. You know what I mean? Gap here and gap here once that moves. So how do we fix this, Cal? Because I got 9 inches pushing me back here, right? This unit just needs the guide. I have 8-inch movement. So now I'm going to take this 8 inches, put him there so he can guide it on the vindicator. I'm going to use your stick and just use my thumb as a quick reference. And then, because I got 2 inches of being able to be apart. And now I've zoned out like this. And can you fit a group in there? You can, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely can.
Yeah, that's terrifying. So the best fit still are going to have to drop the zone back. But this can move around a little bit. Because I can go like this with him, but he can go like this in a star pattern formation. And you can't fit anything in there with that. And then we push you out to there. Sorry, this is very critical right now. I know I'm going.
No, it's okay. No, you gotta be very technical and precise about this kind of thing.
Well, against those jetpack infantry and pulling defend stronghold, that's why I'm being so critical. To be honest, is my backfield really gaining me anything in this matchup? No. With burden and trust inherently, it's not really worth holding it like that. It's 2 points.
Yeah, it's 2 points, potentially 3 if you get the defense stronghold, which you did.
Yeah, and I mean, I've at least took 4 off you, 6 actually, and we'll say another 4. So I'm leaving you on 2 on primary. That's where my mind is at this point. But I have to kill. How many wounds this guy got?
4.
4?
Yep.
Okay. That's pretty scary. 4 wounds is pretty scary. Got a pocket there. So still on that unit because I kind of want to eat one up just so I get another guide into him because I have to kill him. No offense, he's still just as deadly. How many points is that captain?
He's 75 points.
Jeez, man. I feel like your 75-point leaders are the best thing.
They're pretty good. Yeah.
Especially that Lona. Like, how many of them are you allowed to bring? Just one?
I can bring 3 of them.
Why not? The amount of work they're doing is so gross. It's like a stacked steroid pumping Calidus assassin.
I do have a second one sitting on my painting table right now, so.
I think that's a future. So, I can come in here, and that gets us enough to get 16 inches here onto you. And that matters right now. Massively. Because I'm going to do this kind of weird. And I'm going to, how many wounds on this guy?
4.
What's his saves like?
He's got a 3 up and a 4.
4 up and a 4. And 4 wounds? And I'm not gonna, I may live to regret this, but I'm not gonna eat this guy like that. I'm gonna put him right here and hit it like that. And kind of put him in the nook, that way he can project himself more. I got 12 inches to work with here.
Yeah, you got plenty of room.
So I can kind of project myself into here and there. That's my goal with that. I was considering moving this up, putting it in here to close the gap to give me my screens because I kind of need it. But at this point, you're going to be in this nook here, 7-inch charge. I can't stop them all, but I got 18 inches shooting you here. I got threat range here. I'm happy with that. I'm pretty sure you've screened me out pretty dang good. Can you put me down 1/9 stick for me for your backfield there?
Yeah.
And a 9 stick right here. And then 1 off of this guy. This just matters to the other things going on.
Off of this guy?
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking. You pumped me back pretty darn good there. Hope you feel good about yourself, Kael.
Well, you know, I just don't like when you start crying. You can blame Josh for that because the signs.
Yeah,
those signs.
Yeah, they're pretty. I'll be honest. Hands down, one of the. I love that guy. He's a great man. I think they went overzealous on the nerf, personally.
I would be happy if I never personally ever saw a sign on the table ever again.
What is it for a small? 2 inches, right?
2 inches, yes, sir.
So I can do that, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. That's when you actually get to do it like this, it is wild to see what it looks like. That's legal, right? How is that legal?
So it would be within
I gotta touch the line like that? So I gotta kiss more.
Yeah.
So like that.
Yep. That looks right.
Or maybe a little bit like that.
Yep.
Man, that is just wild when you see it on a dang table.
Yeah.
Like how much room that is. You know what I mean? Because now I'm kissing like that.
So diagonal, they're going to be a little bit. They're going to be a little shorter.
So I need to do it like this now.
Yeah, we can always get that.
And then, I mean, at this point, I think I've zoned.
Yeah, you've pretty much. Yeah.
They've came down because realistically, I don't think you have the long range shooting to pick them up reliably.
No, I sure don't.
And now breachers are coming in down here. I'm gonna throw this guy down. That's your furthest. I'm gonna pick this up because I just want for easy reference for me, you know. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 inches moving onto the battlefield.
Handy reference with on this layout is that you can come in as much as this is long.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, because these are 4x6.
Oh, does that work actually for all of them too when you go into a tournament? Type out too? Like,
What do you mean?
is all of them gonna have? Well,
yeah, I mean, if it's this layout, this is a 4x6 inch template. There is no, and I guess I should actually move my hand up so I can put this one right here, or you know, that one right there, or this one right here are 4x6 inches.
So I think 2 of these are gonna be out though. Is that 16 inches over here? Yeah. So 8 of these guys can shoot you, right?
Yeah.
Look at that, 6 inches. What it did there.
That's what she said.
I know. She was happy. Wow, that's a straight walk out your back. I just showed my age.
Yeah. But I knew it too, so I can't see.
You could have put up the amendment right there. You could have stayed quiet, let it be done. They have to come on the field is the problem.
Yeah.
So I don't see any other ploy except putting them here because I don't think that lives. I don't see a world where it lives, no offense to it. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So they're going to screen at this point and push you back for your rapids back into your field. That's where I'm at. And then stealth team is that unit there can guide into the Vindicator if necessary. Snows you got pretty good over here. You've kept me out of everywhere else. How do you feel about yourself?
Good, because I needed to do that.
You know what?
Straight up lose.
Yeah. I think just in case I want to switch my guiding, I'm going to put this down here, like this, into you. And then, because that Vindicator is touching, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have a guide here because they can guide over there to remove your cover. That way those fire knives can go back over here and just rain down these missiles onto you. Alright. That's my hard turn. A lot of thinking. You've done really good about caging me off here.
Yeah.
It's been a good fight so far.
Didn't do enough to keep you off of my objective there, though, which is trying to think of ways that I can deal with that.
And
Very frustrating.
that unit there will stay in construction.
Okay.
Commander Farsight, and that's a transport. Alright, onto your rapids if you'd like.
Yeah. Let's see.
How do you feel about how I position myself on the table at this point?
You're in a pretty good position for where we are.
I wasn't gonna stop it. I just had to push it further back. What's that?
I was hearing a weird sound.
That's my phone blowing up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This moment is when I became popular, don't you know?
That's when I was like, what is going on? What is this noise? Is it the dog? Is she making these weird noises over in there?
I'm gonna go get another bottle.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you need a drink as well?
No, I just grabbed myself another one here, so
Okay.
I should offer to grab you one when I did that. I'm so sorry. Where do I go? I do.
Well, everyone should be like, an animal. Just inherently kind and loving and caring.
Yeah.
I say that and then
Should
you
be.
watch Animal Planet with like alligators.
Yeah, alligators,
love language and
hyenas, parasitic wasps.
I mean, they're
People
like,
should be kind like parasitic wasps.
they should just burrow their way in like a butterfly. Stay alive. Oh yeah, but you started parasitic wasp and I'm the one gross, huh? You used your medical knowledge and I used my YouTube knowledge. I think I've done decent at keeping you back this game.
You kept me from being able to get all the way to the center. So I am going to rapid ingress.
Okay.
Because I think I absolutely 100% have to.
That's your last reserves, right?
That's right.
Okay. Where are they going? Oh. Yeah. I can't stop that forever.
No, eventually there will just be, there is going to be a go turn for me. It's probably next turn. Your go turn is this turn. Mine is probably next turn. So I have to set up for that.
I don't even feel my go turn's too go-y. It's going to kill some things, but I leave a lot open, mainly because of this choice here.
Mm-hmm.
But to be perfectly frank, I think I have to leave that there as a response from your next turn.
Yeah.
And then if I'll call it now, this may be the thing that costs me the game. It'll either cost me the game or win me the game with that.
Potentially.
It's weird to say that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just being honest because I can disembark guys even though it's in combat.
Uh-huh.
And then it can fall back.
Yep.
And that's 2 OC I could just throw on the point. And that's where we're at.
Yeah.
So, all right. With all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and start out. I really do feel killing the Vindicator is the most important thing right now.
Okay.
Because I can't kill both. Well, actually, you know what? I take that back. I might be able to. Because 18 inches, for reference, is that bad guy right about there, I think. Am I touching the other tank at least?
No, the back guy is not.
The back guy's not. So that means these two are them?
Yeah, those two are.
So I do have enough firepower there to possibly get both Vindicators, and if I can do that in this turn, that would be remarkable. So with that said, stealth team down there, on that corner that just came in, next to the broadsides, has the lane on the front Vindicator.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and guide right there with those broadsides, and we're gonna eat everything into you. So.
Okay. So what does that look like? Tell me that before, because I might have some.
These are not missiles. These are the rail rifles.
Yep.
So it's strength 4 on that, and they have deadlies on it. And then I have 2 seeker missiles as well, and then I have 4 missile drones as well. So realistically, wounding you on 3s, re-rolling 1s right now is what you're looking at. And I'm hitting you on 3s, re-rolling 1s. 4.
So I will go ahead and pop smoke on him.
Let me, before you do that, you may, it depends on this list. The one after I first, Josh, I changed it to where I took off the SMS to put on the ignore hit modifier, but I think currently this list, I'm glad I thought about this, you may still have that where it's SMS, and if that's the case, all day pop it. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. So you can hit me there. So that changes it to force, correct?
That's right.
Okay.
Yep, keeps you there force.
Yeah. What's the 33% chance of missing? Here's a fun question. Do you think giving myself sustained and lethal is worth it on him?
Oh.
He's the only thing that gives a 4-up fill no pain against mortal wounds.
Yeah, so my thought on that usually is that the return on investment for those kind of abilities comes about the most when you have lots of attacks, and these guys don't have a large number of attacks.
It doesn't.
So I think that, for my personal calculus, I wouldn't think it would be worth it. I don't want to tell you how to live your life and not to do it. If your heart is set on it. But
well,
to me, it feels like kind of that would be better spent elsewhere.
I think you're right, and you're down to what, 1 CP?
I am down to 1 CP, that's right.
Yeah, so something, those are what, T11?
T11, yeah.
So it's not even worth at this point to name myself more. So I'll go ahead and save my CP. Here we go, hitting on 4s, reroll 1. 1 reroll. There's the, could have been an extra shot on the lethal.
Could have been.
Could have, would have, should have. Gotta throw that one away. On the reroll.
Yep.
This dice wants to play. Come on, dude. Oh, you bastard.
oh, he might look through this.
He may. I mean, anytime worse than shooting.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. That's why the support me and Josh talked about, and he was like, yeah. So you got 2, ignoring cover, -4.
2, ignoring cover, -4. All right, let's look at a 6-up.
Okay.
So, because I have a 2-up base. Oh, no, neither one.
Neither one. And this is a D6 + 1.
Okay.
So you're, I don't know. Let's see here. That's 10, 11.
Yeah, so he's got 1 wound remaining.
All right. We'll use these dice again because they feel like they're ready to party.
Woof.
Yeah. I mean, back to that sustained and lethal conversation. This is the
secret. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, hindsight. None of it hindsight is hindsight is
these are the secrets.
100%.
You got 1 and -3. Ignoring cover.
3, ignoring cover still, so that's going to put me to 5. Oh my god.
And that's
right. Yep, so does him blow? No, that was a very important roll for me because I really needed him not to explode, and he didn't, thank God.
And I mean, that was important for me too. Hindsight 2020, I should have thrown the missiles here, but I didn't declare it. And I also forgot to declare the SMS. I'm really sorry with SMS. Have we seen that?
You know, I mean, what we have also seen though is that they really don't do anything, so forgetting about them is not this huge crime.
And, it would have got the negative to hit modifier anyway, so it would have been a 5s on both of those. And the missiles indirecting over here would have been on 6s.
Awful.
Yeah, it's not great. Now, this is the one, what really matters right here, because now we said one of those can't hit you,
Yeah,
right?
one of them can't, so we got 2 that can and the commander.
So I will go ahead and guide down here.
It's going to hurt this goes through.
These are going to hit you on 3s, re-rolling 1s. I need to drop 2 of these. 2 of these, and I think this is where I will actually. I'm going to put this one's here, by the way. So he is in a split fire, that one. Or, no, not him. Wait, no, that's a different. I can shoot you this way, can't I? With this guy?
I'll allow it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think I actually, technically, no, I can't. I have to wholly be in that, right?
Oh, yeah, yes, actually, that is true. Yeah, you have to hold it in to see through it. So, yeah, no, I won't allow that, actually. Never mind.
Stop cheating, Bryan.
Why are you trying to do that? Be ashamed of yourself.
You got me, coach. So I will shoot him there, so he'll be hitting them on 5s. But
okay.
He wants to do something.
He's got to do something. He's got to try and do something.
Yeah, I think I will give myself, odds and even, I do the gamble this time.
So, I mean, in this situation, I would do it in this situation.
I'm going to just pay it. I'm going to give myself the lethal sustains at this point. These are hitting you on 3s, re-rolling 1s. And these are regular, you're outside of fusion, by the way. Pretty sure. Oh my god!
Yeah, well.
Okay, instant reward.
Alright, so that's 4 lethals right there, and you got 4 of those sustains to roll the wound
on. Oh my gosh. That was gross.
Yeah. Okay, so you got 3, so it's 7.
Gotta re-roll. Because the stealth team back there got me.
You're rolling to hit for the commander then as well.
Oh no, I was rolling damage on that.
Oh, those were
that was the damage roll there. And I think I have to. These 2 I know are good. These 2 I have to redo. Sorry, I literally got flabbergasted.
So they're 84, right?
Yeah, they're 80. No, they're strength 9 right now. So 5 and 6 get you.
Okay.
These 2 would not.
Okay, so
I'm going to re-roll these.
Okay.
Because I messed up because I got really flabbergasted, just to be perfectly honest, over that.
Yeah, sorry, I lost track of what was going on.
I did
too. Rolled. I was like, what are you rolling? I don't understand.
If you want me to re-roll that damage, I will.
No, that's the wound roll, not the damage roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
wrong. And this is the next.
Yeah,
I have to re-roll. Okay, there we go.
So we had the 4 lethals and then the 2 that you wounded there, so that's going to be 6 total.
6. And I got 2 more that are going to be the same profile that I'm going to roll real quick.
Okay.
This is on the commander hitting on charge. I'm not reading right now. And then re-rolling wound. There we go.
Alright, so it's going to be 8.
8 and negative 4 and going.
Alright, 8, 6 up. Yeah, I didn't make a single one of those, so he's dead. There's not any.
I don't think the math is there for him not to be dead.
No.
Just to be honest.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go.
Do you want me to roll it? It's
and he blows up.
Oh shit. That was gross.
That's kind of a problem.
I didn't see that happen.
Alright, so I guess it's gonna get both of those guys. It's gonna get them. It's gonna get.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this probably just.
That was ridiculous.
I hate to say that one thing wins somebody the game, but I think this one did.
So
the Death Company in the back there, they're taking 3 mortals. Let's see if they're feeling no pains do anything. One is not going to go through, so it's just going to kill one guy then, basically. Okay. I'm all with that so far. Other Death Company behind the wall here. 3 more.
Oh my gosh.
They're taking all of those. So losing a guy, and a guy is going down to 1 wound. Yeah,
that's bad.
I am probably not recovering from this. So these assault intercessors, they're taking 3 mortals.
Are you serious?
Yep. I'm serious. I can't roll these rolls for. I can't roll these 5s and 6s for anything that I have, but for doing this. So just 2 there. Just 2
Okay.
more.
That's,
So just
that's
you know,
okay.
you just literally.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
That was no.
That was
I'm like
360.
I'm like 90% certain that basically what just transpired. They were just winning the game. Like
Probably, to be honest, I did not see that happening.
That hurts.
I'm glad there was visual evidence of the 4s there. I'm sorry, Cal. I do feel bad. Now I'm gonna roll the last guy.
Yeah.
Look, he didn't hit you. That's good. And now I gotta do hazards. These are?
So you got
these are
the regular guys.
So 1, I'm doing it in this order. There. He takes 3.
Okay.
And then the commander, I gotta do 2 for him. He's fine. So 3 onto this guy. He's the leader, so he's down to 1 wound because he's the 4-point last guy.
Okay.
All right. That trauma's over.
Yeah,
That's what that was. It's okay.
Oof. Okay. Well, what next? What else you got?
I'm sorry. That was pretty.
No, I can't lose a big chunk of my army like that and continue to still probably have a meaningful chance of being able to win. So.
I don't see you getting.
No, I don't. There's just nothing. I don't know. I'm
That
still gonna try, but I don't.
It's
see
gonna be
that
very,
working, especially with you denying me
the 4
my
there.
primary there. Like, it
And the
turns out it was
primary
apparently a mistake to consolidate into those Vespas. I should literally just not have done that carefully.
It was the only. They would have went up otherwise, to be honest.
But that wouldn't have caused me as much problems as them doing that. Actually.
Yeah.
So
that was reason why I did it, because you.
I really should not have done that. I really should have stayed still.
No, I think it was the right move.
No, it wasn't. It was not, because no, it wasn't. It just wasn't.
But see, here's the thing though. I could have even, if that wouldn't have happened, I could have looked at it and been like, well, I can deny that anyways, and I could have advanced it. As long as you took away a piece of the staging game, because you denied the uppy downy and the deep shot.
I don't think you had anything else that could have gone over onto there and took that.
No, I mean the best it still could have if he didn't tag, because then I have assault and I would have been able to shoot. You took away my shooting ability because they have inherently assault, strength 5, -2, 2 damage flat. That's pretty neat. I think tagging them was by far one of the best things you could have done. It stopped a lot.
It doesn't feel that way
It
after I
doesn't.
lose all my primary now.
Yeah,
So-
I will. Yeah. I mean that. Yeah, that
So
is
it's
very
not,
true.
Yeah.
What's their toughness over there?
They're T4.
So they're T4.
Yeah.
They have a what save?
3 out.
3 out. I'm feeling this is the punch, so I will give myself strength 8 and AP 2 from them.
Okay.
I am also going to guide with the star scythe unit here into you.
Okay.
And so this will be strength 8, re-rolling, and it's going to be a total of 12 shots. This one I just get hazard on the guns, and I'm probably not going to roll the burst. So this is hitting you on 3, re-rolling. Got that, and I got to re-roll. Drop that. Wounding you on 2s.
Yep, I'm gonna do.
Drop in 3. So that's 7 altogether.
Right.
7 AP 2, 2 damage flat.
Alright. So let's see if you guys can make a bunch of 5 ups over there. You sure rolled a bunch of 5s for that explosion, so.
That's a lot of 5s.
It's 4, so I'm losing 3 guys, so I'm down to 2.
Okay.
Which is not really still where I want to be.
No, but it's. That wasn't as much damage as I was hoping for. I know that kind of sounds greedy, and I'm sorry for that.
You've done enough damage this turn already, Bryan.
Stop being greedy,
You
brother.
hurt my self-esteem by killing all my Vindicators, don't you know?
Right to left, by the way, for hazardous. He's good. He's good. The last guy again takes 3. What is the taking out the Vindicators, and then honestly, probably another. I think that's probably 80 points on top down there.
That's more than that.
Is it?
Yeah.
How much?
Death Company are more expensive than the regular guys, so that's definitely more than that.
So
We're
then
losing 2.5 Death Company and 2.5 regular guys. So each of the regular guys is 15 points.
So that
is a total of just 37 just from the regular guys, and then the Death Company guys each are 26 points apiece. So losing 2.5 of those is that's a lot. So yeah.
All right. Moving down the line, then after shooting into you like that, I'm going to use the breachers into the mid here. I guided the fire knives there with this unit, so I don't have any guys left in here. So they're going to be hitting you on 3s. And I counted that out. 2 of them were out. So this is going to be 16 shots. So 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. This will be hitting you on 3s, and then re-rolling the 1s. Or not re-rolling 1s, I mean, it re-rolls the wound rolls. So I dropped 4.
Okay.
And then this is strength 6, so winning you on 3s, re-rolling because you're on the objective, DC 1. That was a pretty darn good hit.
Yeah.
So far, so let's see if we can pick up any more of these 4. Okay. So 6, 9, 11. From the breachers, 81 into the scouts.
Okay, I made some of those. So, but you did enough to kill 3 of those scouts.
Okay.
So
that's pretty good.
Let's see, where is the sergeant? Is there?
And I'm not gonna waste the time with the gun draw.
Okay.
Right now, it just gives me advance. Well, actually, they have assault anyways. All right, now here's the one that's kind of a hard decision here. These guys are gonna go ahead and shoot into this fancy guy.
Okay.
So all burst, you will get cover from this, but you can't improve that. So hitting on 4s. I'm assuming wounding on 3s. It's so 1 wound. I'm straight 5 on this.
Yep, T4. So okay. 1 wound. Any AV?
No AV.
All right, 3 up. He's good.
Okay. And this is the Melta. This is the Melta. Oh, Melta does hit. I'm not gonna gamble that. It's not worth it. And then now I'm gonna do the SMS system off of this into here.
Okay.
I think that's where I want to put it. Yeah, because it's gonna hit you on 4s. I think it's 6 shots altogether.
Okay.
I could be wrong on that. I should probably read my dad's sheet right now, but whatever.
You're like reading.
I gotta walk over there. So 3.
How much damage please?
Just strength 1, no AP.
So he's gonna take 1 damage.
All right. Then I will do the accelerated burst cannon. This does have a pip of AP. Pretty sure it's 6 shots.
Okay.
I will take the time to read this one because you made me feel like I'm not nerdy enough right now.
Then you don't know your rules good enough, right? This one.
You know what the truth is? This is the punishment I get from playing Red Cad almost all the time. I've had the most fun with Red Cad this edition. And plus,
well, if it ain't broke, why fix it?
Hmm?
So if it ain't broke, why jump off that train?
I mean, alright, so 4 shots. Hey, I was right about the smart missile system.
Good.
I shamed myself for nothing.
Yeah, I didn't doubt that you knew how many missiles a smart missile system shot.
That's one.
Notice that I just was like, yeah, that sounds right.
That's one of us. 1 wound. AP ignored, so 7 on there.
He's good.
Alright, that's it for their shooting. Now the shooting that really matters. Because the flamers, I'm going to put... Well, he's not being guided. So how do I want to do this? I'm going to put the indirect missiles here.
Okay.
For the commander. I'm going to put his missiles here. Right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put... I think 2 flamers can see him. Can flamers see that guy over there?
That guy over there.
Yeah, that's the... So I get your unit because of the guy in the back, right?
Yeah. The question is just what you have.
Is it 2 or 1? That's
There's 2 guys.
It's 2? No, I mean it's 2 showing, hitting you with this. I was doing this way too far.
Oh.
Let me align like this. That's where I'm seeing that line there.
Yeah.
So it's only 1 then.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Yeah. And then that means...
Sorry, I've been misunderstanding you like all game. You'll be like, I'm doing this, and I'm like, you're doing what? I'm a space cadet today. I don't know what's going on.
It's all right.
I'm just going to blame that on when the kickers blow around. They knew I was dumb.
I almost kind of want to, because I don't want this unit to be tagged like that. I want you to be forced to come out of it. I'm almost tempted to redirect the indirect into them.
Okay.
But, you know what? This will be this rare time period. I'm not going to do that. I'm just on all the flamers over there with the missiles, whatever.
Okay.
And then, because this is a battle shock test here.
Yeah.
This needs to die.
Okay.
And then the indirect will go there.
All right. So you're putting a bunch of stuff into these guys?
Yeah, basically everything.
Okay. All right. Just do the indirect.
Yeah.
Those other guys, and then we'll go
Yeah,
from there.
that's fair.
I mean, you did that for me with some guys a minute ago, so it is only
5 shots.
So
5 shots going into your...
the JPI is behind the wall.
Yeah.
In the pocket.
And AP2 on this. So hitting on those. Alright.
Okay.
Wounding on those. Alright. AP2.
AP2.
2
Does
damage
it ignore
flat.
cover?
No.
No, so it goes down to AP1, so 4 up. Oh, well.
Take
I
that.
rolled 1, it just doesn't matter. Just not matters. Alright.
I almost paid the 1. So, into the assault phase.
Yep.
I am going to charge it.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's look.
I want to take shock.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I figured that was the case.
I think that needs to...
Yeah, go ahead and roll your dice for your charge there, man. Like,
Take
I
this!
don't think you can fail it, but I mean, you roll it anyways. Alright, move him. Do it right.
Stop cheating! 8, 9. Alright, so looking for 3 times.
Yeah, pretty much.
Come on, baby. There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, that's him. So, that's
And
just that.
that was, yeah, my go turn was pretty nasty.
Yeah, that was, yeah. After you roll, like, I don't think it's gonna do that good. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I maxed out no prisoners, because I killed...
Yeah, you sure did. So, no prisoners.
So
I
that's...
think tentatively you're probably going to get defense stronghold. I don't think I can get over in there anyways. But I'm just going to hold off on scoring you until, because it's great then.
Okay.
Battle round anyways. I am defending 1 right now at the end of the year, so I'll get the 2 points for that. So let me...
That was your home, right?
Yeah, my home one. So let me change our point totals here to reflect that. And then I'm going to...
And I only have 1 defending being the subject on bottom.
Yeah. Alright. So then...
No prisoners are... No prisoners is only 5.
Yeah, so I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick before we start our next round.
Holy cow, man. I'm sorry about that roll there.
That's okay, man.
That was crazy.
That happened.
Yeah, it was just like, whoa. What's up? Say hi to you. Yeah, how you doing? You're having fun, huh? I just want you to know that. Yeah, I love you. You can thank Josh and Tim and the people I've been playing against why I'm playing it this way.
Yeah.
Because I've changed my playstyle massively against those people.
They'll have that effect on you.
Well,
so
it was misdoing my strings.
So first of all, you're gonna get a CP back. I'll get a CP back. Let's remember those. Those are important. Won't want them. We'll see how much I want them here in a second. So,
did you do the score for both of us?
Yes, I did the score for both of us there.
Wow.
So I've got Established Locus and Cleanse.
That is not.
It's not what I need to be doing this turn.
No, that's no.
You know what though? These are the times we live in.
Yes.
So.
Are you keeping these?
Let me take a look at the board state here really quick and let's see if I feel like that there's any possible world in which I can do these things. Establish Locus and Cleanse.
I messed up this game with that Forza down there. I should have -2 to your shots from the Vindicator. That actually meant that one there did matter.
It does matter. It sure does.
Well, I mean, it's hindsight 2020, but this is how you learn: is when you look at the field and go, "Where did I screw up?"
Mm-hmm. Don't know. I don't know.
I don't see. I mean, you can't. What have you burnt so far? I think that's the most important. What have you worked through? You get what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So Assassination's out,
Yeah.
Containment's out, March for Dev. You cycled those two.
Extend.
You scored, and Storm you scored.
Yeah.
So you have no prisoners sitting right now. That's a big one for you. You got Sabotage, what's kind of a bad. Well, you can score it for 3, but it's not a lot. You have Overwhelming Force left too as a card.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty doable this turn. Just the best of them all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just the best of them all.
And that's 4 points. What clears out one of these, and then you can reliably get Cleanse for 2. Establish is the one I would toss if I was going to go for points.
Yeah, I think that's the choice. Stick me down CP.
I got you.
And then let's see.
Is almost brand new card. Recover assets.
Oh, even worse.
No, actually, recover's doable. You can do it back here with 1. You can do 1 over there. You at least get 3.
Yeah,
You might going to get the points
That's
on
true.
Establish.
You're probably not. Yeah, you're probably not stopping from being able to do that.
And depending how much OC you put here, you can literally bring in this character here and score. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because those suits, I think, are only 1 or 2. So you can get a cheap Cleanse in too if you need to. For 4. That's my mindset.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm going to check their OC value just to make sure I'm right. Yeah, they're 2 about.
Okay.
So literally, I only have 8 OC there. So just for reference.
Okay, so you can start cleansing it before you. You can start cleansing it before you control it.
Do remember for Pariah Nexus though, you cannot, you won't be able to charge or anything like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Actions.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, well, let's see.
Look at that change.
We're going to. Oh, first of all, I guess I do owe you Battle Shock on
Oh yeah, we got a couple
the
here.
guys there.
Just none, right?
Yeah, just none. They're Battle Shocked though.
Oh, okay.
Fun times.
Well, they've seen some horrifying things today. I understand it.
Good talk.
They're-
Alright, so then I do need to put out my oath target on somebody.
Who gets it?
Who gets it? That's true. Okay, so alright. Anything that death company plan on going into doesn't have to have it.
For reference, they do have a 4-up invul.
Yeah.
And there is one unit left of them as well in Deep Strike with Commander Foresight. He has the shortened blade, so he can +1 to wound in close combat.
Okay.
Well, in closer range, 9 inches, I get +1 to wound.
Mm-hmm.
And free strat turn. But you're all in on the board now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
This should be able to do what I want them to do over here.
I still don't think that was the wrong move I did by not advancing the Devilfish. The tank shock was what I was banking on to get that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a safe-ish.
Yeah. Alright, so...
This is turn 3, right?
Yeah, this is bottom of turn 3.
Okay.
This is absolutely brutal for me, so right now.
I do apologize.
That's okay. Don't apologize. This is the game, man. This is what happens.
No, this is true. And to be honest, I can officially say I am considered one of the bottom tier armies by aspect right now. That's a good feeling. You know that? He ranked us. I think the tournaments ranked us, but Art of War, they said we're still a competitive tournament scene. And I'm glad Art of War did that.
Yeah. So he's going to just...
How do you feel about that, Kael?
Actually, he doesn't have to do that. He's going to stay right there. Yeah, he can 100% do what I like for him to do. How do I feel about that? Undecided.
Undecided?
Undecided. So let's see. So move him from his front. Yeah, so he can just 6 inches there, and he gets another 6.
Ooh. Now he has Meltas, right?
Yeah, he has multi-melta. So.
Oh, you move the scouts forward too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta bring it in.
Yeah.
Is anybody guarding back there or not?
Yeah, this guy who started the turn on here will be guard.
Okay.
Yeah, he is gonna guard.
He is protector.
He's gonna guard. I'm gonna have some guys guard over here.
Okay.
So then let's see. So then I have this impulsor. And holy crap! I literally don't. I don't want to jack nothing around impulsor. I gotta figure out how far the thing moves. Impulsor.
I'll be honest.
Moves 12.
And can he drop in advance? I don't think I have a good answer.
Yes, I can disembark after it's advanced, but I can't declare a charge.
Oh. So he moves 12 and drops.
Yeah, but I have choppy guys in.
Yeah, I've kept you pretty far away.
You have kept me in in the danger zone here. So let's see what we can do here. All right, we got a couple different options. So these guys have 12, can go there. These guys have 12, can go there. Like I'm gonna get Overwatch. I think almost no matter what I do.
Yeah.
Somebody somewhere is gonna get hit with Overwatch.
Yeah.
And I think you determined that this is a 7-inch charge from behind that.
Because
Because they're within 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where that is.
That
I can't stop it from being tagged. You know, it's impossible. Yeah. But at this point, they've done their job pretty reliably. Maybe not. They scared. They were more of a tactic of just keep you far back.
Well, they did, because I just can't eat a big Overwatch like that.
Yeah, that's
flamers. That's just. I mean, Josh and I talked about that a lot. Where he was considering Tau at one point in time as to what he was going to want to do. So from across.
Josh?
This, yeah, catch one.
I'm surprised you didn't go with Tau.
Well, he has some of the same problems with Tau that you have with Tau.
The holding
charge across there.
The holding primary.
Well, yeah, holding primary, and also just the way that your guys' army rule works, not being truly advantageous to you.
Yeah. Kion and Monka are also. I think we're the. Does anyone else have situational detachment roles that turn off after X amount of turns?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, I would be okay if they didn't have that. Like, I don't believe they should have that.
Yeah, so they needed to do something different. I mean,
just rework the wording of Monka and Kion is what I think you need to do.
Yeah, I think they're scared of just giving straight up sustains or lethals to like the shooting army of the game, the whole game, and I can understand
That's pretty game fair.
Why they would be scared of that.
I mean, World Eaters for one would struggle against a Tau player that does good with screening them and keeping them out. Bile as well would struggle. Yeah. Pretty much, and even your big knights and stuff would struggle.
Alright, so these guys are just going to...
Maybe not knights, they got a little
move up there. Are you going to overwatch those guys when they move?
Who, the two little guys? The Battle Shock Bros? I want them to have a dream. I want them to be...
I mean, but I just want to give you the opportunity if you want to overwatch them.
I do appreciate that, Cal, but I don't need to mess with them.
Okay. That's fine.
I mean, truth be told, there's other things that are more threatening than the two bros. I'm not saying they can't do work. They can do a lot of work, but I'm very concerned about the things that are in the backfield still.
Yeah.
Those are the big problems.
And these have 18-inch range on their flamers. Which means that basically
as soon as you step up.
Here is where we are. Yeah, basically. So I have to come out to some degree because otherwise it's a freaking 10-inch charge, which I'm just not going to make. Alright, so
which group is this coming
This
from?
is regular jump pack intercessors.
Okay. Four guys in there?
5 guys.
5.
Yep. Yeah.
If we're on clock, pause it mentality for me. This is Lamarte's?
No. Lamarte's behind there.
He has 12-inch man?
Yeah.
And he can go here. And you can advance with him. So we're looking at 18 there. I'm not going to overwatch.
Okay.
I can't. I mean, I could.
I didn't put my foot on anybody.
Who do you want to oath? The Fire Knights, or the Sunforge in the middle, or the Star Size? Those are, I think, are the 3 oaths. Maybe. I could be wrong.
I think it's these bits. Or no.
You just, well, I mean.
I do have to make a decision. I do have to make a decision about it. I think it's actually these guys.
Probably. Can I also make a. No, I can't. Not right now. You're going to get the. You need to put OC here to cleanse if you're trying to max out cleanse.
Yeah.
So, like, technically, I don't know. Where were these guys?
They were here.
Did they have the 12 inches to get there?
No, that's like as far as they could get.
No, because the front guys could have got on if they were in the pocket right there, right?
They were all the way over in here.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I measured it, trust me.
Okay.
They can only get to where they can get.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was like, yeet them boys in my face.
So he's just gonna
touch the objective.
Yeah, touch the objective and be
1 OC on there, so we need 7 more.
Yeah, need 7 more. Or I need to kill some of it that's on there off.
Oh no! Well, you can't kill it before the. Well, I guess you could shoot first and try and move things off. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can start the cleanse before you control it.
Oh really?
Yes. Yeah, you need to know this. So starts your shooting phase. 1 or more units from your army within range of an objective marker that's not your deployment zone. There is nothing in that about you controlling it. That's only
if you have to.
Yep, it's at the end of your turn if they're performing and you control the objective. So you can start. So the end condition checks for control.
That's
the
pretty
start
awesome.
condition does not check for control.
Before you move too far ahead, too.
Yeah.
Pick out your. Are you doing recover assets for 3? Just make sure to remember that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I still have to move some stuff around, so I'm still figuring out where stuff is going with. I know one of these guys back here is going to recover in my deployment zone, and I mean I have some other stuff that can, I think, recover outside of my deployment zone. It's not going to be an issue potentially. I mean I have him that could potentially do it, because I don't know what these guys are going to do here for sure.
Yeah, you got a lot of pieces still. Okay, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Interrupting.
No worries. So what we will do here with this is he's going to move. He's got 12 inches to move, so he's going to move to 10 and take a pivot. So he's going to move 10.
Okay.
Pivot like that. So that now he is over top of that objective.
Okay.
So that gives me some options there.
A lot of options, especially if the blades get out. I don't know what they do.
No, they're not going to get out because they can't charge this turn. If they get out, they're just exposed, sitting there. There's no reason to let them do that. They're kind of my final wave of defense against stuff.
That makes sense.
All right. So
before you stop,
yeah,
that's in line for the broadside to be able to hit you on the back end of your repulsor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want you to be aware.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Kind of have to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to do things.
Yeah, I mean, I put them down for that lane specifically to lock it down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, you got to do things. You got to do things.
Yeah,
and that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen here too.
Yeah.
There's some things that got. Yeah, we've gotten to the point where things just have to start happening, or else we start losing the game. So.
That's
4-man jump pack intercessors. Is it worth it to overwatch these, or do you want to save it for something else that's coming out?
Piece of truth, if I don't overwatch them, you're just able to put Lamarty's right there in the pocket, just to be honest. Because 12
We're going to be able to put them in the pocket.
You put them in the pocket now. So you did
I have given you a no-win choice.
Yeah, I have to overwatch that at this point.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and start out with the D6 shot real quick. I got 3.
Oh, this is from the airbursting fragmentation?
Yeah.
Okay. So these are the ones that actually have to roll to hit.
Yeah. Do you care if I roll the missiles in with it? No. They're the same profile damage, and one of them is the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's a different weapon, so I'm going to keep it here. I did get 1, so I'll keep that there. Because
they wound the same.
Yeah, and the AP's the same. We'll just keep that here, and then I'll roll the missiles. Because that's AP2 at this point, 2 damage flat.
Okay.
And then these are missiles. Got 1. And now I will roll these.
Okay.
Both of them are wounding upwards.
Okay.
2 wounds. AP2.
All right.
2 damage flat.
Okay. That's that.
And then D6 flamers, or do you want me to roll?
Yeah, no, go ahead and roll these. I mean, because these are these have AP? Do these have AP?
AP1.
AP1?
Yeah, and it'll be wounding on 3s, so that's 10. That's 10, and so 24.
Yep.
Yeah, 24. And that means I just exclude one of my dice here. I'll put this is the dice I don't have big enough hands. I don't have man hands.
I mean, to roll these big dice, like a lot of them at once. I don't have big enough hands to do it either. My hands are small. Yeah, that's, I need a strong hand to roll these dice.
Straight 4 on these.
So worse, I mean 4s.
4s? That was a 4. Pretty sure that was a 4. I can take it out if you want.
No, it's fine.
I think it, whatever. If 1 matters, well, 8, 12, 13.
Okay.
And these are just AP1.
13, 4 up. 13.
Well, maybe 14, but I'm not gonna. I thought it was a 4, but I'm not going to count it just in case, you know? And then it has gun drones if I
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay. I kind of figured.
Yeah, I was gonna eat one bad Overwatch. I knew it was gonna happen, and so I had to choose what it was gonna be.
Yeah.
And so I had to choose from among the things I had that I could, the things that I could potentially afford to actually use.
I mean, you were trying to bait it, but like I can't. Me personally, the rest of what you have can be hidden and put in pockets. That was, in my opinion, the last Overwatch I had.
Let's see, so 12 inches.
Yeah.
Gets him all the way here, which is such a long charge.
Is it 8?
Yeah, it's an 8 or 9 inch charge, something.
And you're down to 1 CP, so you can't do the advanced setting. You gamble it all. You gamble it all.
Well, I get to choose to do that after I see the advanced roll because that's when it triggers. Is after the advanced roll. But I do have to choose whether I want to roll that advanced roll. I am going to go ahead. So I'm going to advance them.
Okay.
Dice be kind to me.
Okay.
3.
That puts you down to a 5 inch charge, right?
Something like that. So
I think it's 5.
15. So I'm just going to place him.
And I'm going to throw this down for you because I'm pretty sure that's a 5. Yeah, that's a 5 all day.
Okay.
So yeah, not terrible.
No, not the worst. So I will go ahead and spend the CP to be able to advance and charge.
Okay. Oh, you pulled the dice already?
Yeah, I pulled the dice already.
Right. I'm going to just put it right down the side. Yeah, because that, honestly, probably...
I have to kill some of this stuff this turn, or I just straight up end up losing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it at this point.
And I forced you to have to come to me now.
You have, and that
okay. Is how I have to play this. And that's fine. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I had to get Overwatch out of the way.
Yeah, so you know
I
where
could
you're at.
do a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I just had to push the gas a little bit.
Is anything else moving over there?
So this guy just shifted to get onto the objective. I really think that is.
Where are these guys at PS 2?
OC 1.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man. Why do I don't have any OC2 stuff except for these guys? This is a.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not. So let's see. So I shoveled him. I need to make sure because you can still just.
Yeah.
You can only come in 9 inches away, right?
Yeah. That's why I'm bringing it up because you have
pretty screened in this area.
and recover assets. You should be face, so you should be good.
Yeah, I think we're screened up pretty as decently as we can be back here. I mean, like there's gonna be
There's a
some
pocket.
gaps. Potentially, yeah. There's gonna be a pocket.
I don't think you can stop the pocket. Is the problem. And where that pocket is
well, I can shift over some guys
to push it back more.
We can push him to where we are.
Yeah.
Like that, because this guy, you're not going to be able to fit in. No, it's that guy.
What, that?
Like that. Yeah, you're not going to be able to fit in that. So I can shift this guy over here as well.
Sorry, I knocked your guy. We disqualified that. I'm gonna take this stick.
Yep.
Because this is where the pocket is, and I think that's where you can't stop. Because I'm pretty sure my bird fits here. Let me check that real quick for you. Because this is gets out all the, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I get right in there, like so. And because I'm not doing it for the will. So the will's pushing me back here. I need to go like this. He's off the board slightly. The semantics, and then do you get me? No, do I get in here or? No, I need to. I think right
so I
here.
think because of the fact
I think that this right here gets me out. I don't think I fit there because of that. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
At that point, And then you got me.
Yeah, I got you screwed out there.
And then,
yeah. No, so I actually do.
I think you did it just with your. No, that's why I wanted to cover that with you because if you left it, you would have.
No, if I left it, I would have regretted it.
It would have been bad.
I would have flipped this table.
You would have been like, get out of my house.
Leave!
No, Diesel!
Why are you doing this to me?
Get out of here. I invited you. I said you could have cake.
Yep.
I will be rapiding though. Just
oh yeah, of course you're going to.
I have to.
You have to.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
We know they're gonna come on. It's just a question of where.
But I wanted to make sure before that happened.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, if we weren't at a tournament, Cal, I would do it. I would have let you be blind.
Oh yeah, you'd have let me make the mistake. Absolutely.
No offense.
Absolutely no. I'm taken. So okay.
No offense to anyone I verse in the future. I'm just letting you know now.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do? So we're going to recover with this guy. These guys recover with him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mark them so I know what I'm doing.
Pretty sure you're gonna get the. I mean, I'm not gonna make you roll out this when you shoot it, just so we're aware.
Yeah.
I don't see a realm.
So he's gonna cleanse here.
Oh, he's not shooting.
Nope.
Doesn't he have the better guns?
No. He's got. Despite the fact that it looks like it's a gun, I put a shield generator on today to try that and see how I felt about having a 5 invulnerable save on the tank.
What gun does he bring if he doesn't bring a shield?
A crappy little missile launcher that's not really ever been worth my time. So.
Is it SMS?
No, it's not an indirect gun. It's just like it's basically the equivalent of like one of these Starkey's grenade launchers.
So he just looks more gunny than he truly is.
He does. He looks a lot gunnier than he really is. He's not that.
Yeah, because I instantly was questioning everything because I see 1, 2, 3, 4 guns modeled.
Yeah, I mean, so he's got the storm bolters on the side. He's got the heavy stubber on top, and then he's got this, which you have options. You can take an Icarus Iron Hail heavy stubber array. You can take the Bellicatus missile array, or you can take some other thing, and you can take the shield dome. I have a third one I have 2 of these built and painted right now with just the gun. And I'm gonna paint I have a third one sitting in the box ready to be built, probably with the shield dome to get that 5 up and vulnerable save, because I think that's a useful thing to have in this world.
Hands on.
So.
Alright. So.
Yeah, so some gun. We do have some gun action here. It's not going to be very much gun action. Yeah, we got this boy shooting into these guys. So he has got. You got a guy. Has that guy got 1 wound left?
The one does, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna start. We're gonna start with the bolters.
We'll get covered.
Will he though? Because he's not fully within. And he is not blocked in any way from my line of sight.
No, you're probably right about that.
And he's the one you have to take it on first. So 2 bolter shots, both gonna hit. These are twin link bolters, so they need 5s to wound. And I didn't even need to do that. So 2 at AP minus 1 damage.
Oh, it's AP 1. Huh?
Yeah, it is.
You ready?
I am ready to see it.
Okay, he dead.
He's definitely dead.
Well, he's dead and somebody else takes a wound.
Yep.
That's just moving on. The next ones are the 2 5s, by the way.
Okay.
But I'm going to keep this model because he symbolizes what the unit is.
Okay.
Just so we're aware.
Absolutely. So then multi-melted shots. 1 hit, 1 miss, because that's always how it goes.
Okay.
This will wound.
2's probably?
No, straight 9, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
3?
Yeah, 3. So I did wound on a 4, so that is AP minus 4.
So I got a 6 up.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright, goes through damage.
Damage is going to be just D6 dammy. 3.
Oh, this guy survives with 1.
Okay, I'm fine with that. That'll work.
Yeah.
That'll work for me.
Yeah, they might be able to pick it up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, the efficiency of that unit is down 33%.
Yep.
So, actually, technically more than that, but there's a point in there. 0.3.
There's a lot of decimals in there. All right, I think that.
Kelly, you just said I'm not here for math.
Yeah, I'm not here for math at this moment. He's gonna try and cleanse, so we have to tell you over here for that to happen. But
I mean, you just gotta pick up 1 guy.
We're going to see what transpires.
Actually, that's it. Yeah.
No, it's going to be an interesting one here. So
Yeah.
let's start with the not interesting stuff, though.
Okay.
So in the realm of not interesting, these guys, let's see. So we have very short charges into, so that's a 3-inch charge into the breachers there.
Well,
it
that's
is also a 3-inch charge into these guys, or not breachers, pathfinders.
You're good.
3 inches into them, 3 inches into them.
Yeah.
So we're going to multi-charge into both of them. So 10 inches.
More than enough.
Most assuredly is going to do that. So
sadly, because of the way basing works, you don't really get the good, what is it, the slingshot they call it?
so we're going to go here with the chaplain.
Okay. Yeah, you'll tag the stealths.
I'll be potentially able to. So we're going to go, so let's see, we got, where's that? Okay, so we got to put one guy into these guys. So we're going to put one guy into them there.
Okay.
And then we're going to put my power fist there, and the second power fist there.
What unit is that? Just regular chunk?
These are Death Company.
Oh, that's Death Company?
Death Company. And I can put him in base there like that.
Man, you've had a lot of Death Company in this one. I don't even know what that unit lives.
So there's that. All right. Okay. So here, we said that's a 6.
That's a 6, yeah.
And that is a leg 4. So we're going to similarly try and multi-charge there, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Thank God.
What'd you get?
Double ones. They get to natively reroll.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
A 5 is still not going to get it.
That's bad. That's game.
That's it, man. Yeah. You're not going to be able to come back from that.
No.
That just puts all this other stuff I did out to dry.
I don't think I have enough. No, I do. I got the breacher fish. I got these breachers down here to come in.
I had to hit stuff in combat, and I didn't do it.
That was the gamble there. I was
6 entry rollable charge should have it every day,
should.
and I just missed it.
Yeah.
Didn't get it. So yeah, that's
Do you want to? What turn is this? Turn 3.
This is bottom of turn 3. Yeah.
Do we want to talk it out, or do we want to try and finish it regardless? Because we know the one's getting in no matter what, and now you're going to get your cleanse.
Yeah, I don't think that saves me now. I think that next. I mean, I guess let's just play it out through the end of this turn and the beginning of next turn, because once ever you basically table me next turn, that will really be the end of the game. So let's just go to that, I suppose.
I don't, because I know this is that's danger realm. That was bad.
It's just literally.
But you need to get the cleanse here, because if you don't deny the primary.
Yeah. Well.
And
all right.
that runs away the game.
Anyways, okay. So. Here's Wonderwall. These guys going into there.
What?
Double ones.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I don't.
That's it.
No, they'll make that.
Oh, they will?
Do actually make that. He's only 3 inches away, so.
Oh gosh.
He does make that, so he'll get in there.
And then it's the consolidate. Okay.
Ridiculous. This is so stupid. This has been.
The fours on that sustaining equals was gross. And then this right there wasn't good. Okay.
Okay. Scouts into Vespids.
Okay.
Well, there was my 8 that I would have loved to have had over on my other guys here, so.
That was brutal.
That's just.
I'm pretty sure you pick up the best bit.
Probably, but we need to We'll just, I mean, we got, this isn't going to go very much further in this turn. I just almost.
Far side was down over there, by the way. The rapid.
Oh, you rapid him? You were going to rapid him over here?
Yeah. Back there. I forgot to, I got distracted.
Did you spend the CP for it, or did you have? It's free. Oh, it's free. Okay.
Well, I have avenues down here, free, and free.
Mm-hmm.
So he was going like right here before the charge happened. Like that. Because you did how many inches here?
I don't even know anymore, man.
I'm going to just put it there. Because I'm pretty sure this was like a 5-inch charge or something like that.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Alright, those jetpack intercessors into the
That's anything.
other suits there. With an 8.
Okay.
What will be fun? Yeah, just add insult injury. What they're gonna do, because he can't base you because of where you are located on the crate. So he's just gonna literally come around to be, because all he has to do is be in his engagement range with you then.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be just within that, so that just in case
you can tag the breach.
Yeah, we can try our best to try and make this difficult for you. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I think I think that was functionally over, but you know.
Yeah, you gotta try. At this point.
All right, so let's see if they do any morals there. They do 2.
All right, so he's down to 4.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna shift out like that. And all right.
So that actually lets me do something interesting.
Well, I had to. Only way I can do it.
I know, but that lets me do
that
something.
allows you to attack, right?
Yeah, that lets me get into them, which is huge, actually.
Yeah.
So this. All right.
Well, it has to be a closest with your pylon. That's the problem with pylon. I think you still are forced into that, you know. But I understand where you're coming from there, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think I've just got 2 guys who got into engagement here. So 2 of them.
Wait. You're doing immortals.
Yeah, immortals.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. 1 mortal.
That's enough to pick up the one guy back here. The wounded one.
Yeah. Okay. You don't have any CP to interrupt.
The only person who can interrupt is Farsight. Because of the -1, because I only begin basically. I had to be within 3. But I'm still not going to interrupt. That's not a good interrupting fight. Yeah. And I'm actually going to push those guys back because they should probably do that. Just to be honest. So I'm going to put them more like this. That's the deal. There you go.
So if you want to, you can just pick up the Vespas. We don't have to roll that out.
I'm not going to roll that.
Unless you'd like me to do that, I think that they, with the 21 attacks that they have, hitting on 3s, winning on 2s.
I don't believe it.
Well, with my rolls, you honestly should make me roll it out. Because, I mean, you just saw me double 1s, 2 charges, and fail a 6.
Yeah, that did happen.
That did happen. That is.
But I'm still like.
By and far away the worst I've ever rolled. Okay.
Yeah, that was bad. I won't lie.
That was very bad.
I'm just still not going to make you do it because I don't think reliably. I'll just take my blessing there.
Start with these guys.
I got very lucky in my luck right now because I foresaw this being gone and that piece being left is huge. Just to be
such a problem to me.
And into
can't even.
Yeah.
I just can't even.
And then I'm gonna move these guys like this towards you. Okay with that?
Let me come over there and do that.
Okay.
Let's just handle these.
Okay.
And go from there. So we got 20 chainsaw sword attacks. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s to wound because you're on my objective.
Now it's
out of my swamp.
Get out to here.
Alright, so 2 1s to reroll. Okay, so it's going to drop 2 of those, so that's going to give you a total of 5, 10, 12 at AP minus 1 damage.
12, and both of those are the 5 wounders. So I'm just going to roll 5 at a time real quick.
Yep.
Actually, I'll roll.
Yeah, you can just roll 10 and then hold back 2 and see what happens.
Because these will be on 3. I mean 4s. I said 3s and that was wrong. So, one guy has 1 wound left. So, I'm going to knock that dice. He's dead. And I get the other one. And that's 1 on the other. I got 4 wounds.
4 wounds left on that guy.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm going to hold off on picking up right now.
So, Power Fist. 2 hits. Strength 10. So, 2s.
We're going 1.
Yeah, so that's going to be 2. AP minus 2, 2.
So these are 4s. These are D6.
4s.
So, and ball tag.
Oh, okay.
So made 1 and failed that one. How much damage?
2.
Oh, it's just flat 2. He's at 2 left.
That's it. Yeah.
All right.
This has not been the convincing charge phase that I needed to be. Okay. Let's.
Got down here too if you want. Go into the broads.
Yeah, let's do that. So first of all, the chaplain, when he activates, gets to try and choose to do some mortals to somebody he's engaged with. We're gonna choose broadsides. They're gonna take 3 mortals. That's popped off twice like that.
That's been really good for you.
That's been great for me. It did not. So during the entirety of a 3-round RTT the other day, though, it did not go off a single time with 2 chaplains trying to do it multiple times a game.
Ouch.
Do they have a villain band versus that?
Oh yeah, they do have 4 mortals. Thank you. It doesn't happen often.
Yeah.
But that dice it wants to be a 4, so we'll put it in where it belongs. Okay, never mind. You lied. He's down to 6.
So down to 6. All right.
Yep.
So I think we have everybody can go into these guys with the exception. Well, all of them can go into these guys. But we're gonna have this guy go into these dudes, and we're gonna have all the rest of them go into.
Can you roll this one real quick? Because it really depends on your guy roll.
Yeah.
You re-roll your wounds.
I re-roll my hits.
Oh, you re-roll hits?
Yeah, I re-roll hits.
And you're hitting on 2s, right?
I'm hitting on 3s, re-rolling them, and wins on 2s. Yeah.
Just get 3 wounds, you know. Okay, that's good for the re-rolls. Everything hit?
Everything hits.
Alright.
So it's gonna be 4.
And
AP minus 1. No damage.
I mean 4 or 5s. Whatever. 1 guy lived.
Yikes.
Um,
Yeah, that's not what I wanted either. Okay. So we got 2 power fists there into the suits. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything because of Death Company. Cool. And strength 10, so 3s.
yeah, they're cheap.
2. 2 of 5. AP minus 2, 2 damage each. Yep.
Yeah, your go was not.
That's
not
yeah. This is not. This has not been.
This isn't the go.
We're starting to get to we're starting to get to the point where I'm not even gonna have to necessarily say anything about going to next turn. We're just gonna be like, what did we learn from this? If you roll all 1s, you can't win the game of Warhammer.
Yeah, when the dice don't dice.
Yeah.
To you.
The Eviscerator hits on a 4. This does have sustain, so we got 1 sustained in there. Reroll the others.
Everything hit.
So then add an extra 1 in for the sustained. Strength 9, so 3s again.
Yeah.
So that is 3 of those at AP minus 2, 2.
So 3, 4s, and alright, we'll just move those away so you don't have to look at that.
Yep. Okay, so Chaplain, 6 attacks, sitting on 2s, re-rolling. Cool.
This is the only unit I look at in my for the suits that I think the -1 to wound is worth it, and then
So strength 8. So I'll be winning on 4s. Oh, I forgot about the +1 to move the whole time. So he'll be winning on 3s then.
What do you mean?
Chaplain gives +1 to move to close combat. And I just literally forgot about it the whole time. So 3 of those at AP -1, 2.
I'm adding in.
No.
I believe I should.
No.
You said how many? 3?
3.
Okay. That's dead.
Kill a guy.
That's 6.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Alright.
Yeah, so it pulls him out, and I have to go into him because he's the closest. So
that's up.
Just screwed there on that.
Yep. That really hurt.
Every part of this has just been disastrous. I don't really know what to do about it at this point, but
I'm picking up the vested.
Yeah. So hold on, I gotta do this still. So I guess.
Oh yeah.
So he's gonna come.
Okay.
He's gotta be in engagement range if he can be.
Yeah.
And I think that
still gets.
If I can kill him, still get into those guys.
And that one that matters massively.
It does, but I'm not counting on that happening. So we have 5 chainsaw silver attacks. They're gonna hit on 3. So we got 3 of those. They are strength 6. They're gonna wound on 3s. So we got 2 of those wounding, AP -1.
All right, so 4s.
Yep.
And 2 still not enough to kill him, right?
So I do have power fist attack for this.
I make 1.
Okay, so he's got 3 wounds left.
Yep.
So I need these power fist attacks to be good.
Big money, big money.
That was not what I needed. So strength 10, it is 2s.
Oh my
God. Okay, well, that's...
Alright. Okay.
Okay, well, so go ahead and do your return strikes, and...
I have nothing I want to roll for it, because it's just... I feel I'm not going to roll it.
Nah, it's okay.
No, I mean, anytime you're weapon skill 5, and everything locked in combat, I'm going to... I have big guns never tire because we're vehicles.
Yeah, or you're just going to walk away from it. Alright, so...
Yeah,
what do we score at the end of the turn here?
You get cleanse for 4.
Yeah, that's good at least.
Yeah, you get cleanse for 4 all day. You got recover assets ongoing for 3.
Yeah.
I got defend for 3.
Yeah.
And then I got...
You've still got your guarding 2 objectives. It's going to be you. That. So let me go ahead and tell you what that's going to put us at going into the top of round 4.
I think it depends on the cards I pull.
It's going to be 49 for you and 35 for me.
How much of that is secondary?
For you?
Yeah.
So second, you only scored 16 on primary.
Wow. Okay.
So
23 of that secondary.
That sounds like the math that makes sense, but I wouldn't want to actually say anything because I am not capable of it right now, math-wise.
That's with the defend too, huh?
That's with the defend.
All right.
Oh my gosh, hold up.
Hold on. Take down 2 points. You gotta take down 2 points.
You gotta take down 2 points?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Those weren't guarding there.
Oh, those weren't guarding it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so only 47.
Okay. Still
technically within a range that we can. Okay, so this has been frozen for a minute here. I gotta restart this. That one. Let's see, where is that one?
I'm happy it was frozen. No one needed to see those.
Well, thankfully we talked through the dice rolls the entire time.
Yeah, that's true. Those were, oh gosh, man, I felt for you on that turn. No offense, you know. It was bad. That was brutal. I mean, I don't like it when...
Dice is unfrozen now.
Cool. I don't like when dice do that level.
No, I don't like it either, but what can you do about it other than just... Oh, hold on, that one was... These other ones are also... frozen. just play around with these for a minute.
I guess. Hopefully the board's not the one present. I think the board is good.
No, the board one's been good the whole game.
That's good.
It's been some of these other ones that.
I mean, honestly,
and this is still we're still
starting
this. Okay, so
I did get defend stronghold.
Yep. So.
And you got recover assets ongoing. I will pass you. Here's your coin. Good sir. Yeah. And recover. I don't see me stopping recover either. Just to be perfectly honest, I have a lot that'll happen.
So. You have got, should you choose to accept these missions behind enemy lines in areas now?
Yeah, the vested went up, so I think they get me behind enemy lines. At this point, maybe? I think they fit into this pocket. That's a tall order. That's a real tall order.
They can at least fit in that other pocket over there where you couldn't fit the suits.
That's not in your battlefield, though.
Oh, that's true. In my opponent's zone.
But I mean, at the end of the day, they might fit in there and maybe.
Took us both up a CD. We both only have one.
Oh, yes,
so
true.
Easy thing. All right, and you control.
One.
One outside of your opponent's zone still.
Just one.
One.
It's been the same one all day. I've just been focusing on denying your.
And I'm assuming guarding with the two that are on there.
Yeah, with the two stealth teams.
Yeah.
Down there, the Vespid did go up. I'm just not picking them up. I hope you understand. Well, I'm gonna pick them up at this point.
Yeah, you know where they're gonna go.
Yeah. I mean, neither of those cards are ideal, but I'll be honest. I can toss one of them for. I think the CP right now matters.
Yeah.
Well, it's.
I mean, we're gonna see if it matters or not here in a minute.
Yeah, because I don't see a world where you are going to control the middle after this.
No, I think this really is game over here for me probably. But do me some battle shocks.
Yeah, I do owe you battle shocks. The Pathfinder John the Pathfinder, he will battle shock. So, John is one brave badass. You're gonna get a red stripe, John. I owe you a battle shock from Fire down there. He is battle shocked. Nice. So he has to take a desperate escape. What he might desperate escape is how much damage? One mortal or just dies?
Just dies.
Just dies. I mean, to be honest, that's probably worth more to get rid of a easy bring it down. To be honest. Do I got a battle shock here?
Let's see. You had three guys in that unit. No, you're.
Oh, no.
Okay. There's 2 total guys right now.
So I'm good there.
Yeah, you'll never have to battle shock one of those crisis suits like that because if once it goes down to the commander, he's a separate unit again. Yeah.
All right. I'm really happy he's not battle shock. To be honest, I can't advance him though coming out of combat, sadly. You know.
Yeah.
With the fallback. Well, 7 inches gets me, so he can get me. On this line, I actually might score aerial denial. Or not aerial denial, but behind enemy lines. From that. Nope, I'm just a hair out.
Yeah.
That's rough. Oh well.
Well,
not really. What?
I should drop your vessels in right here, which is my one of them.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's true.
There you go.
Good point. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was just looking at it and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense, man. Like, there's places he could be. Like, I think he can be over. Oh, no, there's no way. He could be over there. I was like, he could be over there. No.
Well, I can guide and advance with marker lights, is the nice part. So I can actually, behind enemy lines, actually sucker out with that. This advance roll matters. Thanks, guys. They got a 5. So that's a whopping 13 inches to eat me in to right there. And then I can fit the Vespid in the pocket.
Yeah.
And that will max out.
Yep.
And I just want to get that lane still right there. What? 13 is, I shaved off 2, so I should be.
Yeah, you should be fine.
And that was a quick movement, but yeah. Just to get the guy right there. Broadside is going to stay still so he can benefit from heavy. 10 inches here. There's not much else they can truly do. And because of the way this is in here, I should be able to, I don't want to get greedy. I'm just going to move to get me an auto passing charge. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, after I shoot this, I don't know if you can get it off the objective. This is where a lot of the guns have to go. And here's the big question. I've not fired my seeker missiles yet off of this devilfish. Devilfish can literally plop on right here, throw down the OC, and get it. I am going to fall back with him.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and roll that Desperate Escape. Because either way, he's dead. And I need to untag myself. He's dead.
Yeah.
But that's how you deny bring it down.
Yep.
And that's a cheap, easy bring it down. I would rather get that off of it.
How much should it take and bring it down? I should almost take it fixed versus you. With all these suits.
What would you have taken as the other fix? Cleanse?
I don't know.
Probably cleanse, right? I think reliably you could have got the points on that turn.
Probably. That might have been better than what happened. Oh well.
I mean, to be fair, I did.
Well, I don't know that it matters no matter what, depending on.
I didn't see a world where that happened like this, Kel. So.
That's okay.
I know that the world existed. We saw it. It was not fun at all. 6 inches to get us here. I will advance because they can. They have assault for 4. So 10 inches from the furthest guy because he goes there. Okay. And these guys are going to go into this weird gun line motion to deny you. You get what I mean? Because I need to screen out over here. To stop you from coming down into my home field. With this, because you have a lot of speed. And if I don't stop you there, I give up a little bit of primary. And this will at least apply pressure down here too, since I really don't have a lot left, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To apply it. And then we'll just put that like that. And see that 16 inches again. You get what I mean? Mm-hmm. It really matters. Because 16 inches means I can plop these 3 guys right here. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I've pretty much made it where you have to funnel in like that. It's doable. I probably should have done it a little more like that. But that's okay. They're guarding right now. He's going to fall back because they have to.
Yeah.
They get 12 inches for the fallback. What is enough to fit them? 12 inches put us right in there. So I'm going to pick him up. And it'll go straight down like that. And then 12 inches. Like that. And then he can go lifting his body up and go like that. Right?
Yep.
Something like that. I think I'm away from you far enough. Right?
Yeah.
Then this is finally their go turn to come out and play. Because this is where they matter. And they are also the last line screen at this point. Truthfully, this thing can come back like that to get me more bodies on it, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And then we're blocking off with the screen. Because 3 inches means a guy gets out there, but he's going to fill in that gap.
Yep.
To defend, and that's what matters. Is stopping you from getting in on me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's number 10? Where'd I put number 10? No, that's Bob the Pathfinder. Oh, here he is. Here he is. And for cohesion. Alright. And because I did not advance the devilfish, it can still shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And it can guide.
Yep.
And that's, I feel kind of the big. Alright. Let's go ahead and see where this goes, because I got behind enemy lines. I got to bring in the Vespid. We already talked about those because that's 4 points.
Yep.
For behind going in there.
Easy 4 points.
Easy 4 points. I think I score aerial denial too. And
I think it's going to be pretty likely that what's in the middle now is not going to be in the middle later.
With this amount of firepower, because you got to think the Vespid are also here. You know, like I don't see it surviving. And they also get 6 inches. Oh man, they're 24-inch range now. And these guys are pretty darn gross into infantry. Alright. But this is the problem I did not address. Just to be honest.
No, I mean, those guys are going to knock that out.
Well, and also this should have, to be honest, moved up like this.
Yeah.
Because at this point, might as well.
Yeah.
You really think that? I don't know. Those are some forges. They're not made for that.
They'll mop it up, man.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Like, let's see.
Yeah,
let's go ahead and see. So go ahead.
First guiding is going to go down here into the repulsor.
Okay.
For the one broadside here.
All right.
He no longer has seekers. I am going to split fire and put his missiles over here real quick. And his SMS will go over there.
Okay.
So this is going to be hitting you on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Both hit. 6s are dead. And that's a dice off the table. That's 1 hit. And that's 2 hits. This is AP 4, ignoring cover.
All right. So 5 of the normal save. I took shield dome.
Okay.
No, that's not it, man.
That's not it.
Damage.
D6 plus 1 for 5.
Yeah, 5.
That's how many wounds I think?
He has 11, so he kind of 6 wounds.
Yeah, there's no point of even CP in it. Whatevs. That is what it is. This stealth team here will go ahead and guide this commander here. I need to ensure this dies. And this is where I get the free CP strat. I need to leave myself sustained and lethals for over here. So is there anything worth adding to this? Do these guys have an invul?
No, they just have a 6 up.
How many wounds upon?
2.
Anybody in here have an invul?
Just the chaplain.
4 up?
4 up. Yep.
Okay.
4 protecting 4 wounds.
Mm. And strength T4.
T4. Yep.
Yeah, there's no point. I'm not. Whatever. I'm not. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. These are all the fusions. Drop of 1. These will be anything but.
Anything but a 1. Rerolling ones, right?
Yeah. So all those are AP4.
Okay.
And they're D6 plus 2.
Right.
They're just dead if they fell because of Melta.
They don't get a save, brother, other than him. So you had 5 going through?
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me the damage on the side without
Oh, gosh.
So do the first 4.
Just all together? Yeah. Here you go. So you got 4.
D6 plus how many each?
2. 2.
2, so it's gonna be 4, 4, 7, 6.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, so those guys are all dead. So it's just the chaplain. Does he make his 4 up invulnerable? He doesn't.
Okay.
So you need a 2 to kill him.
I'll do the free CP reroll.
Okay.
Using Commander Farsight's free. There it is.
Yep, so that's him. Okay. So that's them. They're all dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah,
You thought they were going to do more than what they did as far as surviving.
I did. So also, I never considered the Sunforged that type of unit going in.
I mean, I used to, so I mean, you know, back in the days, I used to use them for that, like, kind of as an off
pseudo.
kind of like an off, yeah, like a, just, you know, wouldn't normally do it, but, you know.
No, that makes sense. Which one's Lamarty's group?
That's this group here.
They need all the DACA.
Okay.
They're the ones that they really gotta die. I think AP1 is AP1 good enough do you think to kill?
Probably, because I mean, if you're doing sustained lethals off of the breachers, guiding them so they're hitting on what 2s.
Hitting on 2s or wrong ones.
Yeah.
The one thing is it's only gonna be 9 shots, so 18 shots.
I don't know if that's gonna kill all of them, but it's gonna put a lot of hurt. It's probably, it may put some hurt on it.
I think I'm gonna do it this way, where I guide. Actually, you know what? I'll shoot the Vespid first to see what I gotta do.
Okay. So the Vespids are going into who?
This corner, yeah.
The not Lamarties?
Because I think the Lamarties will get a cover from them. No, maybe not.
These guys? No.
No, they won't.
Lamarties, the whole group.
I'll put them into Lamartes then.
Okay.
So that's probably where it is. Just to be honest. Okay, Vespid. Way to perform, boys. And I think these ones you on 3s.
Okay, strength 5, yep, so 4.
4 and -2 AP.
How much damage each?
2 flat.
2 flat. So 4 -2s, so it's going to put on 5 ups. Made 2 of those, failed 2 of them. So each one gets to make 2 6-up kill no pains. Nope. And yes. So one guy's going to go with 1 and one guy will die.
That's okay. Doesn't make me feel bad about that at all. Then the stealth team is going to go ahead and put their shots into the same unit.
Okay.
So we're going to start out with this is the burst cannon. There's no AP on this. And then this will wound you on 3s as well. For 3 wounds, no AP.
Alright. I'll fill 2 of those. Do I fill the pan? 2 of those. Yeah, I sure do.
Okay. So
kill
one guy.
This guy. Wound on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Then nothing. Don't worry about that. Okay, so that did quite a bit of work actually there. You have how many left in that unit? 3?
I have two guys in the Martins.
Okay. Yeah, that changes things. I don't think I need to do the other. Now I'm going to do sustain and lethals on this one.
Okay.
That's where I'm going to pay the CP here, and all their shots are going there,
Okay.
being guided by the stealth team.
Okay.
So that's going to give me the full 20. Not rolling with a Fireblade Cadre, that's why I did it this way.
Yeah.
Because I just don't like that much points thing, personally.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
No, it makes them very expensive for a very squishy unit that doesn't.
It doesn't stay very long.
No.
I mean, the way I'm playing them, I've made them stay longer. Then, truthfully, I think most people, most of the time they're gone. They don't exist anymore. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness for rerolling ones. Holy cow, man. Did pick up 2 lethal though, so let's talk about that. And those. So I'm going to just put all these to the side because those are the damage. I'm going to sub out 5 of these because clearly these are the Fred dice. I won't let Fred go, man. Don't forget
No,
Fred.
you're not gonna. You're never gonna let him live it down.
I wish I knew which 4 dice than the 4 there. That was the Sunforged because they would get like special treatment. See, told you. I still have a Fred dice in there. So that's 3 lethals at this point altogether with that one. And then
don't forget to add 1 back into the sustained.
yep. I'm just going to use one of your dice here to show
Yeah.
a 3. So that means everything hit, right?
Yes.
So 20. So that's 5. 10.
Just be your entire dice minus 5.
Yeah, thank you. I had such an epic brain fart there a second ago. And I think I did really good math a second ago there too.
You did. So I was kind of like, what's happening here?
Free throw. This is winning you on 3 free rolls, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
So drop in.
Alright, so you get 4 to reroll.
That was you're doing good. Okay.
So that's
So
all.
23. 23 at -1 AB.
Alright, 23, 4 ups.
No, ignoring the cover. And then I owe you 10 hazards. When this is done.
20.
I almost feel like a grenade. No, I feel like less than a grenade.
1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys. Literally just exactly enough to kill them.
Okay. So what I was kind of concerned about.
No, but they're gone.
Okay. And that is the leader and the Marty's group. At this point, I don't think I really care about the... Actually, I'm not going to waste the secrets here. We'll see. I'm going to start shooting the SMS first from the Devilfish into here to pepper you down. Then wounding you on 3s. So 3 more, no AP.
And that's into the market group.
Yeah, and it's not being punished for that.
Okay, so I'm taking 1 wound there, 4 pain. Yeah, so that's good enough.
That's going to finish that. Okay.
Yeah, so that group's lethality is
It's pretty much gone.
Pretty much done. Yeah. I mean, this is what I expected.
Yeah, I kind of did too after it happened. 1 more and -1 AP into that group.
okay. Does he feel it? He does. Alright.
How many wounds does Lamarty himself have?
He has either 4 or 5. Let me double check. I always forget how many
It's okay.
he actually has.
Do you want me to roll this over there?
He's got 4 wounds.
His 4 wounds.
Which one?
So the star size are gonna make those.
We're gonna flamer them guys.
I mean, yeah. I mean, probably the ideal move is to shoot that unit there. To be honest, because I get the rerolls, but I kind of just want to get the unit that can take away my point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna shoot them
with the other.
The other breachers?
Yeah, they're just being guided, so they're hitting on 2s. They'll be 20 shots. Oh, I owe you 10 hazardous.
Yeah.
9, 10. There we go. 3. And because I don't want to lose the block, 3 that way.
Yeah.
And now the next 10, because I don't think you've killed anybody out of that group.
No.
I brought them on last turn. 8, 10, 12. Why am I going this way? You can yell at me whenever you build 3.
Oh, I didn't even think about it either.
So 2s, dropping those, and then this will be 3s. Not re-rolling. Ignoring cover for the bonus, even though I don't think you would have got it, but it's 11 AP ones.
11 AP1s.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Chances, I think, are probably 0. Yep, chances are 0.
Okay, so I killed that group over there.
Yeah.
So all I have left here in the middle
It is Lamarck's and
and the leader, who I can charge with crisis suits here for shits and giggles, whatever. Because I think you're still outside 12. Oh no, you're in 12 now. Okay, well that matters. I'm putting in Is he outside 12 leader? That's what matters. All day long.
It's
Alright,
the
missiles. Huh?
It's the unit.
Oh.
Goes by the whole unit, not by the model to model for that. So
I didn't know that.
yeah, so if you,
Okay, so then I can't shoot your everything into them, into the martyrs.
no, you should be able to shoot it there.
No, that guy cannot. You're 12 inches out from my leader.
No, you got it, man.
Oh,
Because
do
you
I?
just have to, just have to be the whole unit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, if that's the case, so the indirect, because he has 2 wounds, and he
has
does not
4 wounds.
4 wounds. Does he have an invul?
He has a feeling like 5 of them.
I'm gonna put his missiles into him. The indirect, because I'm pretty sure I have a line there with him, into those guys over there, and then all the missiles went here. All the gun drones will also go here,
Mm-hmm.
and then all the flankers there.
Okay.
I may regret this. We'll see. These are the missiles starting out with. They're hitting him on 3s. All right, wounding him on 3. Okay, so 3 at -2.
Alright, so 3, 5 up. Made 1, failed 2. So
that's 4 damage.
okay, so 5 up 3 hands, and he fails all of them.
Okay. And then this is the flamer roll. At this point, yeah, I think you're.
Ouch.
So
So 16?
Yeah. So that's the one time where you wish you could run that 1 CP in the pocket, but it's all good. 5, 10, 11, 4, 5. Okay. These are wounding you on 4s, correct? T4?
T4, yep.
Okay. Ooh, I may live to regret this. Yeah, that was a wound there. That's 4, 7.
Okay.
At AP1 for these.
Alright, 7 AP1s. Okay, so first I gotta do, that guy has a wound, so I gotta do an arms on him. So he fails it,
Okay.
and he dies.
Okay.
And then we have 6 on the mark, and he fails 3 of those, and he gets his feeling okay. And so he's gonna take 2 of those, so he's got 2 wounds remaining.
It's not bad for him at all. Take that terrain. And then this is the D6 indirect. What has been very I'm not gonna touch. That's what I should go. And the dice told me.
And you guys told you, hey.
Yeah. Hey, shut up. Hitting on 3s. Okay, now they show. And then this is wounding you on 3s. That's 3 at -2, 2 damage flat into the
scouts. Alright, so they should be getting cover from that.
Yeah, these guys back here have covered all that.
So it doesn't matter.
How many? Okay. So, yeah, with that, I don't. We'll move into the charge phase, and the only charge I got is into Devilfish to there.
Okay.
And I need a bigger charge because I have to.
You have to get over your own guys.
I'm not going to count it. I'm going to say it's like a 7 or an 8 right now.
Yeah, let's see what the roll set.
At that point, I probably have to measure with a 5, but from the back, he doesn't get it. No. Okay, and that's it. That was my turn. I do believe I score aerial denial for 5. Or no,
you'll score it for
small
0. Because there is an enemy unit within 3 inches of the sun.
Yeah, because I did kill Lamar.
So you will not get that, but you will get your behind enemy lines.
For 4.
For the 4. So
Do I keep aerial denial? I think there's better stuff out there, and I'll take I think securing the CP for that matters more right now. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna put blade card vet and just a lot of you have a lot of things that are hard to move.
Guarding, and I'll get my 3 points for recovering assets.
Yep.
So that's going to put now So at the end of
I go up
your
to.
turn, you've got 55 points.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, defend, huh?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. No.
And then I'm going to go up to 40 points.
Okay.
So 15 points behind you. Let's see what my secondaries are here.
Yeah, I think that's really
where it's going to be.
Yeah, because I had a very.
Defend stronghold, overwhelming force.
With the blade guard, that overwhelming force is very easy all day long because you come in. The reason I dropped area now is you're coming in the middle. You kind of have to.
I kind of have to. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna. I mean, we're just.
You want to play it out?
I guess. I mean, at this point, like I say, we've reached the point where like.
I think we're reaching
the
the point where we're just
tabling
trying to see
we're trying to see. So I do get
how
4
close you can
points
be.
on primary here.
And I will go up to 2 CP now because I ditched the one.
And I've got overforce and defense stronghold. Yeah. So these guys will be defending. He'll be defending.
Okay.
Their. Okay. Let's do some battle shock tests, and I gotta determine.
I don't think you have any. Oh, Lamarty's and the Scouts.
Yeah, Marty's and the Scouts.
Okay.
I think that the I think that remains.
What?
Maybe on them.
Who? Lamarty's?
The oath target. I'm thinking about what the oath target remains on.
I don't see how he get to him.
I don't see how it gets to them either, so that's kind of.
Because you know, I think I focused down all the jetpack except for Lamarty's himself.
Yeah, there's no.
And if you, as soon as you declare a charge with Lamarty's and move him, he's Overwatched. And he's probably the only Overwatch target, just to be perfectly honest. He is my.
Yeah.
He's who I'm going to declare it now. If you move him, he's Overwatched. I'm going to go use the latrine.
Yeah.
The only other thing I would
I'm
Overwatch.
not gonna take out your mic when you do that, brother.
Oh, yeah. Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't probably. Motivate myself. I don't know.
Yeah, nobody needs to hear your own private talk to yourself in the bathroom. Ugh. But this is a pickle. Real pickle. Ah, damn. So no more stuff can come down. It's the end of reinforcements, and then let's see. So getting these guys out, get out all the way up to there, and you move to there. So it's gonna be such a possibly long-term version. I have defense stronghold.
Alright. What did I miss?
Nothing. Me just debating about what to do.
What were your cards called?
Overwhelming force and defense stronghold. So I think what we actually do is that we make these guys the oath. These ones.
The 7 virtues. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah. Solid.
Seems like a move. So we move this guy up in here. Oh, well, hold on. I gotta give you battle shots. Let me search in that because that will, in fact, matter. So Mark does not have to do one because he's at half. So the scouts
They're
are
good.
great. They do not give.
That's your only battle shot.
They don't give a single crap about whether or not they are.
Really wounded. Unlike the jetpack infantry.
Who were
terrified.
as they should be. All right, you guys have to get out because we're just like we're there. We're at that point in the game where you guys have to get out. So 3 inches from him. That one.
Can they advance? Oh yeah, because you
should.
know that.
Yep.
Well, I mean, they can move. Make a regular move now, right?
Yeah, they can make a regular move. They can advance.
Because you did not move the transport.
That's correct.
Okay. I want to make sure I remember my transport rules correctly.
Yeah. So transport.
Let's go ahead and stay away from the sun forge. Gotcha.
Well, it's more or less move into position to get things that I need to get.
Yeah.
So.
And that other lane, I've
Put as much of single point as I can.
I think the
And I
best
have to
bid,
stop these guys.
I think that best bid move was what did this game.
The one where you fell back onto my point
Yeah.
and stopped me from getting any primary for basically the rest of the game.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the
That one?
That was the one. That was the move. I will say decided a lot in this one.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, it did. It decided a lot. There's an awful lot. So we will go ahead and advance the blade guard vets. So they've got 11 inches, which
we got two
can put them basically right into the.
inches.
I have no CP, so now. So he's.
Wait, why don't you have CP?
Because I just spent it
On what?
on advance and charge.
Oh, for the leg guard. Okay. Oh yeah, you're
Kind of
putting,
have to.
well, yeah, you put yourself in the pocket. Well, that has been a great pocket this whole game for you.
Well, let's start with the fact that I haven't been able to get out of it at all to make any kind of shots. Or
I think
charges.
I've focused heavily into blocking it.
You have. Alright, so we shall begin this our hallowed shooting phase with this thing shooting into the breachers there on the objective, the oath ones.
They do have that guardian drone, so -1 to the wound.
-1 to wound.
Yes, that is
Okey-doke.
only for shooting though.
Alright, so we have the Storm Bolter, which is 2 shots, rapid fire 2, and then we have the Iron Hill Heavy Stubber, which is 3 shots, and then rapid fire 3. So I'm just gonna, they're the same, I'm gonna roll them together.
That's okay.
It does not matter, so it's gonna be 10 total shots, damage and 3s, re-rolling. Okay, and
Oh,
then,
you're attacking that unit, the one on the objective?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
and then wounding on would-be 3 is going to first.
Okay.
If I can not drop the dice, I'm pulling Justin to drop the
Oh man, I've been eating it off the table.
So that is a total of 4 of those at AP 0 and damage.
And I get recovered, right?
Yeah, you'll get cover on some of those guys there. Some of those ones that are out in the open there.
Where did it come from?
From the Pulsar.
From the impulsor. I mean, there's no world where this unit lives. You know what I mean? So I'm taking this cover that way. It's on roofs. And okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna pull those back. Yep.
Yeah, man.
I've had some heat on these dice today.
Yeah, so scouts shooting their pistols in that same unit. 1 hit, 1 wound, 18 nothing, 1 damage.
He's good.
The multi-melta bike is going to do the same thing.
Into the scouts.
Yep,
Or, I mean,
right into the
breachers.
breachers, yep. So multi-meltas, 2 hit, 1 wound, AP -4.
Oh, I know what it said. Wait. Yeah, I don't get a say. So
Yeah.
one guy just dies. This guy makes your charge so much easier. And I think I kill off the rest of that unit, don't I? When I pull that one. Because cohesion, I think I just killed 2 guys by doing that. I don't think that's worth it. Just stop that. I might as well keep the ones there. I don't see a world where you. Actually, I'm gonna pull it from actually the objective. That way I keep the block. So.
Alright, 2 bolter shots. 2 unit rolling. Yeah, twin linked. So 2 AP minus 1 damage.
Same unit.
Yep.
So this will just be on our 4s. So okay.
Yep, no worries.
Okay. Make 1. Okay. Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
My dice like me today.
yep. So Lamart shooting into them. He'll
Okay.
hit. Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah, you've had
real good.
non-statistic.
This is not
Not
it, man.
No. It was Echo turn last turn. That's it.
Yeah, I don't have enough stuff left. I think that after this we can
Go.
successfully call it. Well, let's see what happens. Alright, so we got these guys here charging into the Vespids.
I will
I don't know that that's gonna
forget you.
Yeah, forget me.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Just barely though, so I'm literally gonna be relying on that piling move.
For the rest of what?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I mean, you're in tagged stealth team as well. Granted, they do fall back and shoot.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I guess Lamar's gonna charge into the guys in front of him. Gonna overwatch him.
Lamar's. I see nothing else. Actually, I do see something else I would rather overwatch than Lamar's at this point, just to be honest. So,
Okay.
I'll hold off. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Lamar has fly, so Lamar can.
Wait, he has fly.
Yeah, he's a jump back.
Then I have to overwatch.
Yeah, you have to overwatch him. I'm trying to think about who I'm gonna actually prepare a charge into.
Go ahead. While you're thinking that, I'm gonna start rolling the dice out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop this down. Okay.
Yeah, screw it. Well, yeah, I mean, he needs flavor 8 to get in there, so yeah. He's gonna go into your guys in the back.
You guys in the back, so that's 22 hits. What means 3 dice out? That's 25. T4?
Yep.
Okay, so 4. What do we got left here? So that's 5, 10, 14. Can he do it?
I don't know. Probably not.
I don't know.
AP
AP1.
AP1's
No more cover, so yeah. That's a lot of 4.
Okay.
That was really,
So he failed 5 of those.
that's really good though. Not gonna lie.
It's not good enough for him
It's
to do
not.
unless
Unless
he
you.
makes some of these field note things, which he just.
Okay. So, alright.
So that was that. So that's.
He had to be the one to get the Overwatch.
Yeah. But, and there's no world in which I can get through this fucking your stuff that matters. So. And the fact that I just didn't kill any of those.
No, I rolled stinking hot on those rolls there. Technically, I should have used my free go to ground too. I forgot about that this whole game.
No,
I know you're charging the blades into them.
No, I'm just done. Huh.
Okay.
I'm just at this point. This is so demoralizing. I can't roll a save to save my life. I just can't. I can't.
No,
I
I
can't
get it.
anymore.
Let's
No, we're just gonna call that one because there's just no.
you don't have enough pieces.
Man. Yeah, I'm just not gonna.
I know from perspective, overwhelming, you get.
I'm at the point where there's a point of no return.
Overwhelming you get all day long.
Yeah, but this is not enough to save me, and then you just literally you do just take me next turn.
You may have one or two.
I might have one or two things left.
I think your Mario Kart in the back corner and your guys.
OG.
Huh?
Oh, I said OG.
OG Mario Kart.
Yeah.
And this.
So you. OGs, man. All right. Well. Good game, sir.
Good game.
Yeah. So
what'd you think of the detachment? I told you before we started, the Devilfish is the only cut right now.
Yeah, I mean, but the Devilfish is working. So
yeah, but another strike team too. I feel like a strike team, and the difference is, and you saw it happen in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I had to drop that plasma knife unit where it went, and the reason why is I have no ability of moving up the field because that's an enforcer commander. You know what I mean?
I do.
There was in the other realm, I would have been able to position him here, and they could have been doing the Lord's work on this line, moving around.
Yeah.
And I think that is highly more valuable than the Devilfish for the Breachers. It does a lot of work.
It does, but it's a big unwieldy thing you have to deal with and work around and maneuver it around the board.
Now, there is the argument, though, of how I'm using it is a lot different than most players. I think I can say that probably maybe 100%. I don't know how everyone else plays their Devilfish, so I'm not going to say it like that. But I am not yeeting it at your face.
No, you're not. And that is the thing I do see a lot of top players do.
Yeah.
Is that they just slam it directly.
Yeah, they hit
head on, apply directly to the forehead.
And typically you would see a Fireblade Cadre as well.
Yeah.
And that's 100 points. I am also just like, nah, that's it.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a big points investment into that unit. I mean, if I was going to go Breacher Fish, I would do 3 of them and I would use them to like overlappingly cover each other and play some game. But that's such a difficult mental game to play. That's part of why I'm not really interested in playing that.
It's
style.
also such a heavy point sink in a utility point unit because at that point, at 85 points, each one of those, like that's 170 points and then 255 now that you have for just a transport.
Mm-hmm.
And granted, and here's the argument: they already have assault, 16-inch range now. Mm-hmm. They can reliably walk up this board.
Yeah. Pretty
dang good at this point. And you saw like the positioning, depending on the matchup, who I'm versing, like let's hypothetically say you were Knights right now, because that's what you bring to ATC.
Yeah.
If I did not bring the fish, guess what? Both Breachers are in reserve.
Yeah.
Because the only time they will come out is to push on a point. And they're pushing the button for lethals and sustains at that level.
Yeah.
Because that's the best I can use them into that matchup.
Mm.
So I feel like a strike team, for just giving me the ability to -1 to hit, first of all, is kind of nice. It's a good unit I can have back there that I don't care about. It will screen and move forward.
Yeah.
And the 10 points gives more movability.
Yeah.
Than I think
I can see it.
Seeing how it played, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, granted, did it give me the position in here at this turn to do like a complete screen? Because that's all they are to me at this point. The damage dealers, as you saw, were the crisis, and it was really that unit there. It does a lot of work.
Yeah.
With especially the missiles, because let's say I one turn decide to hit the go button, I have AP3 there. That's pretty damn. Now, like into your army, it's very brutal.
No, I couldn't walk out in the open at all, or I was just going to die, and I had to be mindful of that Overwatch every time, because anytime, you got it a couple times, and each time it was just devastating.
Yeah, I pushed it back and I protected it this whole game.
Yeah, that's.
And the Neuro Web is the moment that saved that unit.
Yeah, that
was brutal.
I think that one's got to change. I don't think that can stay.
I see 100% that change.
I don't think
I don't even know if we truly played it right. I think you should have, like, in my opinion, I think you should have been able to redirect it, and it would have went into the creek.
Yeah, which honestly that wouldn't have meaningfully changed a lot of what transpired, but it was demoralizing to walk out into the open with my Vindicator and then be
there we go.
No, you're not. And part of that was on me for not thinking about the fact that was literally 100% going to happen.
Well, you didn't know I was in a. Well, yeah, true. True.
So I
agree
mean, I
with
could have tried to get around it by, doing advance and shoot, and I just literally did not think about doing that.
Also, this here should probably not be here, the broadside. He should be gone because you messed up your Lamarties on this one.
Oh, my chat one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and another thing I did mess up, I realized here at some point was Lamar is -1 damage for everything incoming. So that should have taken a little bit longer to kill, but there was still so much going into that I don't think it mattered.
I put a lot of volume there, and I had the CP in the pocket to throw a grenade too.
I think you would have picked it up no matter what. So I don't think that mistake was material. I definitely think I did make some mistakes here on some things.
I think pre-game on deciding to was a mistake. And hear me out.
On deciding what?
When we declared what was in reserves, I think you had one mistake there.
Okay.
And I'm going to say it's the repulsor.
Yeah, no, that should.
I think that should have been on the table, just shoving it in my face.
Yeah, it should have been on the table. I don't know that I necessarily shoved it in your face, but it didn't do what I needed it to do, leaving it in reserve.
Probably positioning. So it would start back here somewhere. You advance it, it get to here, and then you had the ability because he flies, right?
Yeah.
But you can't. If he does his advance, he wouldn't have been able to drop troops, correct?
He can drop troops out when he advances, but they just can't charge or do anything they want to do.
Even if you throw the pocket CP. The CP charge in advance.
No, you can't charge out of a vehicle that's moved still.
Okay,
So, yeah, I wish that we got any of that. But apparently, Blood Angels Rhino Rush is still very much a memory for people. But yeah, I mean, I've got some things to work on with this. I'm not. I don't think that this game doesn't disillusion me from thinking that the choices that I have for the list are good. They just disillusion me from thinking that some of the choices I made about how I played and used it are bad, and that's okay.
I think your repulsor was the only one I would say was bad. I do think you should have yeeted yourself here to try and force me around the bend a little bit, like with just positioning here, because that would have allowed you to strike from here. But
Yeah,
I understand why you
I
cut it back.
Yeah,
Actually, I say that, but I think I had you pushed back because of the Pathfinders.
you did.
So
I was so stuck there because there just wasn't. I have to.
I
need some other things to. Like I said, I made some mistakes on some things, so I got some things to think about here as I look back on this. So, but
how do you feel about my ATC list?
I think it's pretty good. It's got a lot of tools. I think you're still in the process of kind of honing in those last few things that you want. I think it's going to take a little bit of playing with your other options to see if that really is what you want, if it delivers on what you're thinking it's going to deliver, or if it just does not do that. Because I mean, that's enough points. You've got plenty of wiggle room to be able to do a variety of different things with those points if you take out the things you're talking about taking out. So I think you have good options. It's just a matter of what do you choose as far as that goes.
Well, because if I drop the Devilfish, I get my Cold Star Commander, what I think we both could say that's probably needed.
Yeah.
Having a very fast anti-threat elite with 24-inch range is very important.
Yeah.
Because it could get down the line reliably. And that's what I need. With the other 10 points, I could technically drop one of the breacher units if I wanted, and upgrade them to another Star Scythe unit. And I think having another Star Scythe unit with flamers is pretty darn good, especially with Horde meta, because Commander Farsight can lead that unit, and then I can drop in a rapid ingress anywhere I need for an anti-charge attack with flamers. And that, I feel, if I drop the Devilfish, that corrects the mobility issue.
Yeah.
And then that last 65 points can be another unit of crew.
Yeah, like I said, you've got lots of good options. It's just a matter of which one do you choose, which one works best for you.
I think I dropped the fish.
So.
I think the fish is too much of a investment in the utility piece that truly probably is not needed.
Well, and the other thing too is that by doing that, what you are also doing is you're skewing away from having any vehicles other than suits.
Yeah.
Which does mean that there's going to be stuff that's aimed at your suits that would have been aimed at the fish before.
Yeah.
But that also does mean that if you can, because you did a good job of keeping your suits out of my ability to get to them for a lot of the game. If you're able to do that against somebody, then you're gonna do really well there. So
I mean, this is, to be honest with you, this has been 2 test runs of it, and this is the results of going into Tim and Josh. I mean, honestly, what you saw here happen was because of Tim, and I'll explain that because the Pathfinders originally, I screened them out, and I had this Sunforge unit here because we were doing tipping point. And what happened was I positioned them here for the Bloodthirster, the one that goes puppy downy after massacres. And I figured, hey, you're gonna massacre me here, but Be'lakor was positioned there, so I was like, I have enough movement to yeet myself at Be'lakor, and that was my goal. And what happened was I did not take into mindset of it flies. It's a flying death fall. It's just it points, goes, and kills. And I figured, okay, yeah, he'll kill my Pathfinders and then be out. No, he fitted into that hole right there. And once that happened, that tagged the Sunforge unit, and that was my best chance of killing that thing.
Yeah.
Within one go, and one hit the button. And after that, he pretty much killed that whole unit. And from there, it was just a snowball effect. That corner was gone. Josh was different. Me and Josh almost tied because I threw enough at his face to hold Bile back. So that was both games, mind you. When I say I lost, it was a 9-11 loss. So
tight, close losses.
Yeah, like
not like
no. This your go, like in my mindset, your go turn. This board state is not. It's not transparent what it should have been. Reliably, the Sunforge unit maybe the commander would have lived, but the Starsight unit back there would have got tagged. Yes, they have fallback and shoot, but even with that tag, I see you killing almost all of them.
it was so painful to fail every charge that.
Yeah,
that was important.
The charges that are that close, especially with our free reroll, that
it just hurts your feelings. But what can you do about it? Dice or dice. You just have to kind of.
It's the one part of Warhammer we don't control.
Yeah.
And I can say the same thing. When I rolled those 4 6s, I was just like, what? Yeah. What is this fantasy dream? Because that unit there, I did not see that happening like that.
Yeah, I
figured this would kill the one Vindicator, and then they could chip that down just like that was bad.
Man, yeah, sure was.
So,
and I made a mistake with using my Overwatch elsewhere. I should have saved it until you brought something forward. Should have with that.
No,
there's a lot of things I should have.
I disagree with you there for the one reason. If you would have killed those Vespid at that point, that was 6 points. That's 6 victory points.
Yeah, but I did not kill those Vespid. So
true. I don't
think I had very good odds of it actually. In all truth, to be honest, I rolled that big number of shots, and I thought I'm gonna get this. And then the thing is though, like that doesn't always follow. So,
yeah, because you rolled a 9, right?
Yeah, and I got 1 hit. So
yeah,
without sustains to help fix your hit rate on that, without rerolls to fix your hit rate on that, you just don't have anything.
How many points are the bikes?
The invaders are 60 points each.
60 points, so they're great little pigs.
Yeah, they're awesome. I've never been dissatisfied with what they do.
I mean, for what
in a game. I mean, even when they just die, they do great work.
I mean, they're great for screening. They did the secondaries, and they have enough where they can kind of punch up.
No, I definitely I've got a third one in the wind. It's like in the mail right now, and I think it's gonna come. I think it's gonna be equipped with the Gatling cannon, so that I wish they had a flamer, but they don't have a flamer option.
No, I'm saying that flame tank. I feel.
Oh, the ball predators.
I think that might be the option you need because here's what I see hurting you really bad in your list, and that is going to be Gene Stiller Cult's Ascension, just because of how much it throws in the table.
Yeah.
Because if you don't move that army forward, they have too much room to drop in. Yeah. So if you don't get turn 1 and they get their breathing space they need, they can really come in hard.
Yeah, I don't want to be jailed. So I mean, I have been thinking about that. I've been thinking about getting some of those to do some work for me. Alongside.
I think
because if I dropped the Vindicators and took those instead, like I am losing the ability to hurt big stuff. I don't know if that would hurt me in the long run,
But like I said, we are kind of in a horde meta, so it's at least worth considering. So
with how much changes, especially for Mayhem coming up, I foresee a lot of Death Guard going to be there. So I think you should keep the Vindicators just
because
this meta we're going to see. We're almost. It's where I'm at with the Fire Knives. The missile Fire Knives there, I love them, but that AP is so low that it makes it almost ineffective. Where I sit there and I go, I would rather have plasma.
Yeah.
And I think, especially going into Mayhem and seeing, let's face it, I could not pick up your unit there with the missiles.
Yeah.
Because it was AP1.
Yeah.
And that's
the problem. I mean, that's the problem that a lot of us have. So.
Well, the Vespid would have done it. Yeah, they may have been able to do it, but I was busy playing reindeer games with my stuff. Because all I've learned, and this is the byproduct of Ratcat, by the way, as you can tell, I very much look at places and I go, hey, how much OC you got there? And I will yeet the thing in there to take it away.
Absolutely. No, I mean, you have the cheap units to be able to do that with like that. So,
I mean,
very, very worthwhile. So, like I said, you give me some problems to think about, some, I'm not ready to give up on this version of this list yet.
Oh no,
I'm willing to give it another few shots and see if I can make it work. But maybe some average dice rolls might.
Yeah,
I mean,
average dice roll will help a lot, and not to mention, my army is really good at killing Marines.
Yeah.
That's one thing Tal has, as I'm good at killing. I have the weapon profiles in here to do it.
Unfortunately, that's a big part of the meta right now because Eldari are big. They're good at killing Marines. Tau are big. They're not big, but I mean they exist. They exist as a thing that you might run into. They're good at killing Marines. Death Guard are very good at killing Marines.
Really, Death Guard.
Death Guard are great at killing Marines. Emperor's Children are great at killing Marines. Also, oh man, well you got something to look forward to here. We gotta get you set up with a game with Justin with one of those two things. So
I'll go into Emperor's Children all day because I've never played them, and most of my big losses, that's where it is. I just don't know what the heck you're doing.
We'll get you. We gotta get you up to speed on that before TC because you might see him there, brother. So
yeah, because you guys want me as a defender there, so
yeah. Well. I think we kind of covered it today. So
it was a good game. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, man. Good game indeed.
Hey, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Well, anyone who knows, hopefully it helps you.
Give us a subscribe. We're gonna have this up on YouTube later. So enjoy, guys.
Honestly, just hopefully it helps you improve your game too. Thanks for joining us.